Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I don't hear nothing. My headset on? Nope. That explains a lot. And there we go. Now I have sound. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright. What are we looking at doing right now? So, we need the framing. Obviously, I've got the cabling and the cement. That's a lot of fucking cement. It's fat bitch, bro. What else was I gonna make? Oh, I was gonna make AI limiters, wasn't I? No, wait, no. Wait, make AI limiters. And the AI limiters did that. I was gonna make something. We'll go figure that out. Yesterday when I stopped as well. Right, those are beams. Something tells me it just doesn't... Well, I took the multiplier out, to be fair, yeah. I took the multiplier out. That's fine. Just leave that as is, then. That's doing all that stuff. That's sulfur. Let's go back further here, because we need cement. Right, we got 2,000 cement, plus I got 500 on me. Let's go find cabling. Okay, we got some cabling. Let's go. I'm gonna go dump these in here. Just get them completed. Might as well. Right. Let's do this. Nyom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those two are done. The easy ones are done. I'm not going to worry too much about nuclear power. Now we don't have to worry about power anymore. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about that. Let this just do its thing here. Now the question is, what was I was going to do something with this cabling because it was backing up, obviously. So that's waiting on circuit boards. Circuit boards are waiting on nothing. They just need more speed, basically. Fine. Not a problem. Okay, what are you doing? You're making quick wire, which I don't have any of, actually, so... I'll take that off your hands, don't worry. Yeah. The quick wire is just for the AI limiters that are obviously backed up. Because this produces a specific output. I don't have any more summer sloops, do I? No, I do not. I've got 2 making that. Where are my other ones then? They're somewhere anyway. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of this. No, I got 2 making that, and I got 4 making 4 in here, right? I presume in the thing. Yeah, I just have to trace it back for a second. Okay, so we need heavy modular frames, and the heck was that? This is just burning the midnight oil. God damn. Okay, so how many modular frames am I at right now? Okay, so it's just we just started this, and it's already been a little. So it's doing well. So it's doing well here. Let's take that and I'll upload them into here. How many heavy modular frames have I got? Oh, I have 100 in there. I have 100 in here, plus we have this. So if we get 50 more, we're good. Well, that obviously won't have any adaptive control units. But yeah. It's more the PCs that obviously get always just in supply. Oh, in demand, sorry. That's what we need. Because the circuit boards are too slow. Now, the circuit boards always are too slow, but it's fine. Excuse me. There we go. Right, you're good, you're good. Okay, everything here is good. Let me go like check out these AI limiters as well, just see how many is it realistically used from my supply that I had. Plus what it's making. None. Basically fuck all. Okay, cool. Now I was gonna do something with Caterium, wasn't I? And I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do with it. I know I made up the supply. I know I was gonna do something with the cabling bogus. slipped my mind. So here we are. One thing we could do, because we're waiting for the assembly directory thing or whatever to complete, so I can't really do anything else right now. Yeah. It's about 200, it's about halfway. About halfway. The supercomputers are not overclocked. Well, there's no point of it because of the computers themselves, yeah. Well, to do all that stuff, you'd have to overclock these machines. But I'm not sure if they have enough plastic coming in. I mean, it is backing up, but that's the thing. Right, what we could do is pick a direction, maybe. But that's all water. Haven't really been down here. I'm just wondering if we should pick a direction and maybe go see if we can find some more summer sloops, because they're kind of handy. And then we just like head out this way. See if we can go on the hunt for some more of them. Possibly over where that geyser was, maybe. I've got cabling on me, so... there's a summer sloop somewhere this way. That way. Which one do I need to hook off of? I can't hook off of any of these, apparently. Alright, that's fine. Let me just grab this. Let's head over this way. Because we do really need more of those summer sloop things, so... Which way? This way. Apparently. Did that use that entire filter? That's crazy. For 1 second, that's gross. It says that way. Which way now? No, it says this way. Is it down? Could very well be down. Oh, it is. Couple enemies here as well. Question is, can I grab that without getting attacked? I think I can actually, yeah. Thank you. I'm out. Peace out, losers.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonance song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
See, now that's
a lot to unpack.
That's what I thought they were doing.
How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
See,
I do not understand.
No, I thought that's what they were doing, but I just wasn't sure.
Straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
I knew it all along, that's what they were doing. Just couldn't prove it. Well, that's nice for you. Anyway, going over this way now. Oh, there's a slug. Y is too long, apparently. Go. There we go. Man, I tell you what, like, the convenience of this is really nice. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but like, it's so convenient to go, oh, I need to go up that fucking cliff face. and then just finding like some weird fucking like thing like this I can just throw it on and it just gives me power. And they don't cost power to run, so... And I can just keep doing this and just literally just fly up an entire cliff face. So that's nice. Like this, for example. This looks cool. No summer sloop in sight. There is a thing here. I'm not entirely sure I can get into this, but I can try. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me pull some power over here real quick. Let me see if I can, like, maneuver in a way to get to him. No. I'm just going to take damage here. Not a lot I can do. Oh, no, no. My filter's active. No, yeah, it does. Okay, cool. No, it does. It does work. It just consumes it out of your inventory, and then it sort of starts ticking down. I was like, I thought it was using one filter as soon as I got ticked immediately. I was like, excuse me? Do I look like a horny bitch to you? If yes, then there will. Oh, there's a hard drive over there. Over here. What the fuck is uranium? There's more uranium, actually. Are they just pockets, though? They're not, like, actual deposits, are they? I don't know if there's even actual deposits of uranium, to be fair. There's some over here. Put a marker there. Cool. What does this hard drive need? Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to get around the uranium. I don't think you can anyway. Electromagnetic control rod, don't have those, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'll put it's on my little map, so I know that it's there anyway. There's a power slug down there. I mean, I can go get it. There's not a summer sloop around here anyway. This is a really nice looking area, I'll tell you. Like I say, like, these are, like, the actual map is really nice, like, handcrafted wise. They're fighting. Yeah, that's right, fuck you. Ow. How did that hit me? Got scammed. I got the slug though, that's what matters. I don't really need a mercer orb. Oh, there is a summer sloop around where? Which way? This way? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it's this way, somewhere. Which way now? This way. Is it up here? In the rock, maybe? Yeah, I think it's in the rock. There it is. Yeah, I definitely got to get more of these little explosives. They are handy. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, let's keep going. Well, since I know there's no summer sloops around here, there is one. There's another one. I was going to say, let's have a look if there's a Mercer sphere around. And there is a Mercer sphere somewhere, but I'm going to work on the summer sloop first, because that, right now, in my opinion, is more important. I'm not really too worried about the dimensional storage, to be honest, because a lot of, even 2 stacks of dimensional storage is half the time too much for me, because I use the resources inside it and have to fill them back up, so. It's this way, somewhere. I'll go high for the moment. I don't think it is high, though. There's radiation over there, more radioactive material. I'm going to keep marking that on the map because I don't know if, like, radioactive material is something, there's a slug. I don't know if radioactive material is something you can get as, like, a permanent source or if it's something you have to keep finding. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that right there. Right, where's that summer sloop? It says here, so down then. Right? Surely. Which way? This way. It says here, but it's still kind of vague about where. It says right here. Yeah, and there's radiation somewhere as well. My presumption is a cave, maybe? The slug over there. I'm presuming a cave of some kind, then. There's quite a bit of radiation patches here, but... yeah, let me go grab this slug. Fuck off. Goodbye. What? This guy's crazy. See that jump he's got going for him? That's a crazy... look, brother, I'm not lying to you. That's a crazy vertical. Goodbye. He just landed some... oh, there is a cave. There's a cave in here. I bet this is where it is. Can you fuck off? How is he doing this? Look at him. I don't know how he's doing it. He's literally a beast. Fuck off. Go, yeah, there we go. Finally, bro. You miss your jump and go down there. Good. Fuck you. Right. Are they all big uns? Are you serious, dude? Fuck off. This guy's annoying as well. That is an issue, though. Him doing his dumb fucking stupid jumps over and over again. Well, I'm going near. Fuck off, cunt. Back off, cunt. Oh, it's down, yeah. And they're all big uns over here, by the way. It's down. Have I got any more explosives on me? I got a few. They're all big uns. Every single one of them is a big un. You reckon I can get this? I got it. Nice. I got it. I'm out. They're all jumping though. I'm leaving. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Alright, that's going to be hard, by the way. Because there's like 6 or 7. They're all giant spiders down there. Every fucking single one. Look at them. They're all giant ones. I am not having a good time here, I'll tell you that much. Woo! That was close. Fuck off. I need to like get him. Go. Go. No! There's more radiation here as well. Okay. Go. Wait. I've got a plan. I don't know how this game functions, but I don't know if I can literally save my game. Because I might die doing this. Can I save my game? Oh, I can. I can save while I'm being attacked. Because I might die doing this, trying to get this summer sloop. Where is it? Wait, I hear it. Where is it? Oh. Wait, what? I literally hear it. God, these things are fucking annoying. Oh, that's that thing. Bro, I literally hear it. I don't know where it is, though. Oh. I gotta keep moving, though, so they don't land on me. It says it's right here. Where? But, oh, fucking where, dude? Are you serious? It's like, oh, how is that possible? But there's not a fucking, oh, dude, I don't understand where these things are. Half the time. I don't understand where they are, bro. Like, is it here? No, because that's that. Is it down here? No. Ah, this thing's so annoying, dude. It's in there, I don't know. It's in there somewhere. It says it's there. It's fucking lying, dude. Like, I'm literally right on top of it and it's not there, so I'm out. Spiders are annoying as fuck. So I'm out. Fuck you guys. Peace. Look at them, still fucking trying to chase, bro. I'm out. I'm going over here. Fuck you guys. Well, I say I'm going over here. Is there any way for me to... Oh, shit. Mind it, it's a power. Right. I'll put that one down. Okay, I'll put this one down. Is there a hard drive down there? There is. But yeah, I don't know where that thing is, bro. I'm literally... It says I'm on top of it and it's not there. And there's like... I can't see anywhere else, so... That's the only issue, bro. Like, some of them are just weird. Like, you can't find them. There's some weird shit going on. The fat fuck just shot me with a rock. Huh? What? But oh. What the fuck, man? How is that possible? He shoot me through the wall. Fuck you. I need to get out of here. Get out of there for a second, because I need some health back. That is so stupid. He's literally hitting me through the wall with that stupid fucking rock. It makes no sense. He shoot me straight through the wall. There's some circuit boards down there. You might have to grab those. No. Now I've got these dickheads following me. Come on, quickly. About.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Okay. Right, at least we're kind of getting near the forest now, which is nice. Power slug. That summer sloops over there. I don't know where the fuck that thing is. I'll be completely honest. I tried to find that, man. I don't know where it is. I went in that cave. I've got a fucking 1,000 dudes raping me. And I'm like, and they just don't want to show. Oh, there's little hoggies. They can't really do anything to me, so yeah. I'm eating into my copper wire supply now as well, which is fine, not a problem. Oh my god, that's a fucking hassle to get this bitch. I'm careful though, I might be able to only piss one of them off. Not bad. I'm out. Doesn't take a lot of copper saying that though. Found a few like different uranium deposits, but there is so many enemies, I'll tell you that much. They do not. I love how they were like, oh yeah, light combat. I was like, I don't no, nothing light about this, brother. Like, yeah, I mean, I'll give you light combat in the first part of the game. There's nothing light about this combat, dude. There's enemies literally fucking everywhere. There's more enemies here than there are literally in Outward through the entire game. In what way is this light combat? No, there's no summer sloop around here, bro. Mercer orb or anything. Yes. Which way? That way. Let's fuck with like a Mercer orb, man. Oh, it's literally just chilling in here. I got it. I'm out. Cool. I mean, so because that's actually enough, I think, to do another interdimensional upgrade. I'm pretty sure. I know the surface isn't too uneven. Don't lie to me again. Here we go. Wait, is there another... There is another Mercer sphere somewhere that way. Oh, there's another hard drive here. The question really, though, is what does it need? Oh, it just needs that. Cool. I got some of that on me. Thank you. Take that. Wait, you guys got any fucking... Of course. Oh yeah, he does. Some rotors. That's some free fucking... Some modular frames ain't too bad. Alright. The Mercer sphere is somewhere over here, apparently. Oh. That way, yeah, it is this way. I can put poles on here. Oh, we're fucking set, dude. I should go get that power slug as well. But do you know how much easier it is, like, to... Wait. Let's say, do you know how much easier it is just to have, like... Just be... Because now I can float. I can literally just... Not per se avoid every enemy, but... Like, I can just outright... Like, it's the power slugs as well. Like, I can put that there and then go grab this fat fuck. And he's just so easy to grab now. Now, with that being said, though, I gotta find a way down. Well, that's a good start. Alrighty. The Mercer sphere is over there. Oh, it's there, I can see it, literally. Never mind, it's literally right there. Cool, I'm gonna go here then. Where's the other one? Got one here. Just branch it there. I'll probably need to branch another one though. How you doing, bud? You okay? Boom. So I'm gonna head over here. There's no summer sloop around here. Yes, I don't know where some of them are. Like, apparently they can't spawn in rocks because they're static, but like... Which I get it. But like, I fucking don't know. I still don't know where some of them are, man. Like, that is crazy. But some of the ones I've seen, like, I just have no idea where they can spawn at. Right, how's the map looking now? Well, it's going this way more. The Explorer. Any summer sloop? No. Thing is, I'm not really too worried about the Mercer orbs at this point because I have enough to do another interdimensional upgrade, and like realistically, I'm probably not going to get enough to do another one for a long time. So there's a power slug up there. There's no summer sloop around here at all. I can go try and get that power slug. See what it's about. Check for a summer sloop. There is one that way to the right. Maybe I'm more hopeful about this one. We'll see. There's a rock here. It's not directly... Wait, is it here? No. It's just this way specifically more. Oh, it's literally right here. Nice. Got that. Thank you. Let's go over this way. I'm out. I'm out. I'm fucking out, man. Oh. There's another summer sloop here as well. Thank you, power slug. Which way? That way. There's a hard drive up here. Let's quickly head up here. Let's have a look. The summer sloop is there. Might be up there, to be honest. Definitely could be. Finding a few hard drives here. Oh, is that some cement, bro? Or concrete, whatever. Okay. Needs one of those. Sounds good to me. Thank you. Right, delete the main debris thing. Some piping. Sure. Oh, some wire. Needed that. I'll delete that bit as well. Right, I have a feeling that it's up here. But the question that needs to be asked is getting a wire up there, right? I can do it, actually. Once it lets me build on there, I can do it. And there's the summer sloop, as promised. Nothing stupid about it. And I have the reach of, you know, a 10'5" NBA basketball player. So, yep, we'll grab that and we're out. No more summer sloops to speak of, but there's more stuff over this way. At some point soon, I'm going to go kill myself and then we'll go back to base because I do need to continue building and stuff. But I'm pretty much just waiting on heavy modular frames and then for the phase 4 thing to be complete. Because once that's complete, I can build supercomputers just as building supercomputers and then we can get into the nuclear power. Yeah. And then obviously we can start looking at how to build the other things as well. Because you get the nuclear engine thing or whatever it is that... Wow, this is like a flatland area. Any summer sloops around? No. There's a Mercer sphere somewhere. Oh, that way. It's actually really close to us. Oh, it's there. Wait. Free Mercer sphere. Go back to summer sloop. Let's keep going. There's one over there as well. I can see it at Mercer sphere. Don't actually know if I can get over to that. I think I'm gonna have to do another one like that. There we go. Grab you. Might as well. Well.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy
Look at
and
that
I are
fat
different
fuck, bro.
entities.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal
is this?
form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
Oh, it's Kateria more.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Well, alright then. There's a summer sloop actually coming up. I figured there would be one somewhere over here. I like this area more than where the fuck I just was. Where is he? So the summer sloop is this way? This way. It's up. Look at that. Look how nice these are, bro. Just like, oh, just go pick them up. And then you got those stupid ones in the jungle and shit. I hate those ones, bro. There's another summer sloop as well. Oh, there was. No, I think that was the one I just picked up. Just didn't update yet. I say that. Hold on. No, in no direction is there a summer sloop. So, wait, it said that for a second. What? That way. Apparently. Is it this way? Or is it... No, it's not bugged. It's over here. No, there it is. Oh, fuck yeah. Grab another one of these bitches. The more of these I get, the better, because I can then just multiply multiple outputs, and that's what we need. Because it speeds up everything, bro. So it's worth us just doing that, because it speeds up all production, pretty much. Like the power shards, because here's the thing, if we don't have to worry about power shards speed up production, that speeds up production, so getting power shards and stuff is huge. So let's go this way. There's no more summer sloops, so once I've like cleared this area, what I'll do is I'll kill myself, head back, and then we'll go... what I'll do is I'll overclock everything. I'll overclock the plastic production. I'll overclock the what's it called as well, and then I'll overclock the computers and stuff like that as well. Because we got some power slugs to play with. Yeah, this area is nice and peaceful, bro. So I guess like excuse me. I guess once you get to the edge of the world, they sort of start to become a bit more peaceful. There's another summer sloop somewhere, but where is it, up or is it forwards? It's forwards, I believe. I actually don't really have any explosives left. I've got 2. Where is he exactly, bro? Put it exactly on that. Nice, I can actually just get to him straight away. I have 1 left, so... Well, actually, wait, do I? Hold on. Do I have 1 left? Because if I can craft it myself, then it's not a problem. Yeah, Novelist, yeah. Yeah, I can just craft some. Give me a second. Don't need a lot of them. There we go. Okay, now we have 10. We're good. Right. There was a summer sloop on the map somewhere over here. Let's find out where it was. It says here. Now that means... Yeah, bud. I don't know if it's up or if it's down specifically. I don't see it there. It could be down here, or it's likely to be on top of that bridge arch thing. But I can quickly go check up here, because it's more likely to be on something like this, because this is stupid. We've got to find something to put this pole on. I think it's up here. Oh, there we go. Let's see. It's not up here, but there is a power slug. So it was worth coming up here for, but it's not up here, it's down. Purple power slug on here. I'd say that's worth it. That's 10 power shards, bro. That's definitely fucking worth it, but it's down. Yeah. So it's somewhere down there. I think in the abyss, effectively. Am I right on saying that? Yes, there's a big boy down here and then there's a summer sloop there, yeah. I got it. I'm curious quickly what this is. It's Sam, it's Sam. I'm out. He shouldn't be able to get to me from here, I don't think, anyway. I'm out. See, that shit like that is so nice. It's like, cool, I went all the way down there, now I'm just out. Peace. I do actually have a gas mask on, so I can just quickly just run in here. Oh, I don't think it's even affecting me. Let's go. Oh, that's huge. Beautiful stuff. Okay. I think we just keep going here. Is there a summer sloop on the map? There is not a summer sloop. I can check over this way just in case. There's a hard drive over there as well. No. There's a... Oh, I thought that was a Mercer sphere for a second there. And the other good thing about doing this is if we ever run into a hard drive that requires power, we have our entire main power network literally following us around everywhere. So, you know, there's that as well. That's just an unexpected kind of like side bonus, really, I would say. Pure coal vein. Not bad, to be fair. I don't actually know if you could even make it this far with a drone, to be fair. I'm not going to bother with that because I can just get rid of my other coal veins for that. So, no point, but nonetheless, still cool. There is a summer sloop and it's this way. All I'll say is, this part of it, I love this area. This area is way fucking better. Well, that area is nice. I don't know about this area, but yeah. Which way? Can hear it, kind of. There it is. Just chilling. Thank you. I think I ran out of voice lines for the summer sloops, to be honest with you. What do these guys need? Well, what's actually around here? There's some screws. Oh, nice, more wiring. Some rods. Always need rods. Oh, nothing. It's just a free handle. Cool. It doesn't need anything at all. Some computers there. I'll actually take that just for the sheeting. Alright. Alright, where are we at? No summer sloop in sight, or none in the radar anyway. Let's keep going. There's a free power slug here. Where did I build my little pole in? Start heading, well, I can't, I say start heading that way like I can actually get over that far. Yeah, there we go. Summer sloop? Nope. I'm burning through cable in my depot now, so I can definitely make more, but I'll probably do is I'll probably just end up leaving at some point. Do you know what I mean? And just end up thinking. I'll probably, because like getting up to like these power slugs and stuff is oh. Oh, there's two of them. That gets rid of one of the, what's it called? Oh, that sucks. So I can take the damage. We got the power slug. Another purple. What's those boulders for? Nothing, from what I can tell. Let's keep going. But yeah, what's that down? That's a, is that a geyser down there? I think it is actually. Don't know if I have the resources in my depot to make a geyser. Is it a geyser? It is one. I don't know if I have the resources to make a geothermal. Let me check. Oh, I do. And I will. Because that's just, because these guys are great, because they're just free power. I don't know what level of geyser this is, but it will tell me if I can find the actual, I don't know actually if it'll tell me. That's like, that's already at like 200 and something, so I don't know what it is. Actually, you know what? I don't care. It's just going to run on its own, so I'm not really too bothered. I don't have a lot of wiring left though, because that took that. So at a certain point, very, very soon, it's kill myself o'clock. Because I need to go get more cabling, I need more wiring. I need more everything, and then we can pick a different direction to go at some point in time. Obviously, I need to do some more building and stuff, because I've got, how many summer sloops have I got? I got 8. So this has been a really good trip. In fact, I'm going to kill myself now. I think that's a good time to kill myself. You know, we've got cool, a lot of stuff going, so I think we're good there. Sweet. Yeah, that's really, really good. So let me, first off, before I just forget about it, let's go grab some more cabling. I need to upload some cabling, and I also need some wire, which I can get from the advanced side of the factory. So We just run over here. Right, I need cabling, plus I need to actually upload some cabling as well. Because I don't have a lot of cabling. Is there anything in here that I don't really need a lot of right now? Should have one computer that can go up. I'm pretty sure I've got enough of that. AI limiters. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let me go grab some, because believe it or not, there's just not, all the wiring is pretty much being used to its absolute limit there, efficiency-wise, so, yeah. What's going on here, right? So that's all backed up. Yeah, that's fine. I've been taking a lot. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Do I have much cheating? Yeah, not really. Not really. Though there's 200 in here I could steal. So, I probably should have stole it from here or wherever it's going over there. Oh well, it's fine. Right, let's grab some wiring. Gotta find. That's the sheeting. I gotta find where I'm making the wiring, where I'm making the cabling. Here. Yep. And there we go. Right, so let's throw in that. Let me just take in wiring. Yeah, so 500. Upload 500 and then I'll steal 500 and then we're good. Right, let's go over here because what I want to do is I want to upgrade my interdimensional storage to add another stack. Do I need it? Probably not, but might as well do it because the upload speed is effectively irrelevant because I'm not really hooked on the concept that I lose half the speed every time I do an upgrade. I think it's actually better to just do what I'm doing here. What I might do is just take that wiring, throw that in there to just like divide it, cut it into threes. Grab these orbs. I have 100 SAM fluctuators at the moment. I also have a bunch of hard drives. I'm going to start scanning some of these as well. Because I have like 9 hard drives, so we'll scan those. We'll start slowly scanning those. I need the SAM fluctuator things. Now, we also need, where are we? The SAM fluctuators, I think we need like 107 of them. I can make that. I've got a bunch of reanimate SAM. How much do I actually need for this? Let me just check. I think it's something stupid, like 107 or something, right? No, it's 103. Oh, fucking, my bad. Why is it 103? So weird. Right, let me go quickly grab some reanimated SAM because I did purposefully save an entire storage unit of this shit here because of this. Yep. We don't need a lot of it, but just when we do get Mercer orbs, I'm not really looking for them, but yeah. I could also technically like make more of these like containers to make the upload speed even faster. The only downside to really any of this is the fact that I have to come over here and put it in that storage container. But I feel like I have the time to do that. Right. So we make... There we go. It's already made 100 in prep because I knew I was going to do this. So we go alien tech. Well, oh, I can't do it now because I'm doing the hard drive. It's fine. I'll keep it on me and then we'll just we'll do it when we're ready. I'll put the animated SAM in there. That's fine. That's fine. The bauxite. I mean, I can just upload that to the depot actually, because why not? Let me upload it over here though. What have I got uploading right now? Is there a lot of anything? Not really. Because anything I'm going to upload to there that I definitely have. Right. Oh, I need to do my power slugs. Let me go grab some power from some... Well, no, let me build a constructor real quick. Right, he's powered. Now, I will need you to do something very important to me, game. I need you to fucking build me 4 iron plates. That's perfect. You did it once. You've done a great job, right? Now, I can double all my power shard outputs without losing any. Lovely. Yeah. So I think like the way to go is really like working on nuclear power, but here's the thing. I don't know if you can actually get I don't know how nuclear power actually works. I don't know if there's actual deposit mines for it or if you have to find it. I've only really found like scattered ore fragments, I feel like. So yeah, that could legit be a problem, obviously, if yeah. So what I'm going to do with these shards is I'm going to overclock the plastic production because we have the power to do so. And then I'm going to overclock the circuit board production. And then I'm going to overclock the computers as well. So that whole supply chain just gets faster. And that means that it will produce the end result faster, plus computers and circuit boards faster with some of these power shards. I don't know how. Maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll clock the plastic by. Well, oh, so here's the thing. So maybe what I do is clock the plastic by 100. Okay. Well, if I clock the plastic by 100, I then need to clock the circuit boards by 100, but I can only clock the PCs by 50. Because if I do them all by 100, then, yeah. Wait, and then power shot. If I do it all by 100, then the problem is it just kind of produces the same rate of output. So I basically need to make the computers slightly slower and then make the circuit boards slightly faster, but I need to make the plastics the same so that they don't back up, so they don't run out. Or else I'm going to have to make more refineries for plastic. But what I could do is I can either overclock 2 plastic ones or just overclock. Because either way, I can either overclock all the plastic production that goes that way or just overclock 2 of them to 100%. Either way, it's going to work out the same. And obviously, we haven't overclocked anything at the power grid because there's no point, really. Not unless we just need more power, obviously. Yeah. But that's also another option. Instead of building more power grids, I can actually just overclock them, but it's a little bit of a thing. Because I have limited power shards. So, but right now we are in a little bit of a phase where we just got to wait for the heavy framing, and then once my first piece of phase 4 equipment is done, hopefully that'll get done today because we're only 52 minutes in. So we got like another 2.5, 4 hours. Hopefully that'll get finished today, and then we can work on the nuclear power, and then we can work on getting those nuclear engines, and then we're halfway done through phase 4. And the nuclear pasta, I think, comes from something similar. It's all nuclear, so we just need to try and start moving towards nuclear where we can, obviously. I'm also kind of curious about that battery production as well, because I'm curious if batteries are better than turbo fuel. I'm kind of curious about that. I want to look into that because we've got turbo fuel, but it might be beneficial to also do batteries, since we can produce them and we have quite a bit of the resource. And then we need purple power slugs, and we'll get another 30 shards from that. So in total, we're going to end up with 92 power shards. Not bad at all. We will take it, we will take it. You know what I really should do is, I don't know why I'm not doing this, is just do that. And just throw in the power shards to make these faster, because they do take a hot minute. So, oh wait, hold on, does that use more? Wait, does that ruin them? I don't know. You know what, no, I don't think it does. I think it just makes them faster, right? I don't know. You know, I'll leave it alone. Because that makes it faster but uses more. So it just changes the per minute thing, doesn't it? It doesn't change the multiplier. Yeah, I kind of freaked out. I was like, oh shit, that breaks something, dude. I want to get all the power shards I can. I mean, there's about 450,000 slugs in that area where I just built my power grid yesterday, and we still haven't gone there. If we go there at night, bro, you can just see them all. It's yeah. Cool. Okay, so now I have about 1 billion power shards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here, because right now the supercomputers are kind of held back by computers because they're not being built fast enough. So we need to just ramp up everything. So let me go through here. Let me go find where the plastics from, because I have a lot of rubber stuff here for fuel. So the plastics are here. The plastics are actually already backing up, but not, I would argue, enough. So you're making fuel, but you're making plastics. Are you making plastics? You are both making plastics. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just take you guys, and I'm gonna overclock you both to double, because I should have enough oil to do that. Do I? Let's find out. I do. I should have enough oil. I have plenty of oil. Right, so I'm going to overclock both those guys to 100 to just double their output capacity. I could, because the thing is, I don't know if I even should do some more of them. I've got other guys, right? What are you doing? You're doing plastics. And you're also doing plastics? I could overclock these guys as well, to be honest, because I have a lot of power shards, so let's overclock these guys, fuck it, as well. And that'll produce those plastics even, because they are all going to the same place, yes? Yes, they are, yeah. So now we've overclocked 4 of them, double. So now I'm going to run over here. I'm not going to overclock the high-speed connectors because I don't think there's any point to doing that. I'm just going to overclock, because the high-speed connectors are already backed up, right? They are indeed. And this is just making high-speed connectors, and it's, yeah, doing its thing. So I'm going to run over here. Now, let's say we got more plastic production coming through. Now I'm going to crank up to another 200%, and that's this one now, and you also need to go up to 200%. And so now it makes circuit boards at 15 per minute. And then with this computer, we put this to 50, so it uses 15 per minute, exactly what it produces. And then this one will make computers at the same rate at 15 per minute, exactly what it produces. And that makes that slightly faster. Now, with this, we're not touching the supercomputers, but we're waiting on normal computers, right? Like, we can't do much more with that. Why are you idle? Oh, because there's not enough adaptive control units. Let me go look at that. Is it because I stole all the framing? It might be because I stole all the framing. It's not because I stole the framing. So what are we waiting on this one then, realistically? Again, computers, but also circuit boards. Right, because... Wait, is it... How many circuit boards do you use? I use 5 per minute, so... It's not too bad. Yeah, okay, no, I get it. So, this one splits twice. So what I should do is take you, and what we should do is triple this overclock, right? But then again, the copper sheet production likely can't keep up with that, can it? I'm going to have to go overclock the copper sheet production, that's fine. Because otherwise the copper sheets are going to run out. Because there's not any there. That's the Caterium. Where's my copper sheets coming from? Over here. Yeah. Because we do have copper sheet production. Do I need to overclock these though? I mean, I can. Crank these bitches up to the max. But then that means these need to be cranked up, right? Because that uses 50 per minute. How much do you use? How much would that make? That makes 45 per minute. So these need to be cranked up double. Sure. So now that makes 60 per minute. That uses 50 per minute. And now this cranks out at the max rate. And then what we'll do is as well is I'll replace the conveyors for this to make it faster. I was also thinking like what we could have done. What I was thinking, right, was that what we could have done instead was used the copper wiring over here, because the copper wire runs into here, right, and that's making circuit boards max rate because these are split. So this uses 15 per minute. So yeah. We're still going to be waiting computer-wise on those circuit boards, I think. I think really what you need, really, is just like a double output thing. But it's what it is. I'm not going to put Somos loops in there to double the output of it. I'll just run it like this. It'll still be faster. The thing that I'm looking at more, that because I have copper sheeting just backed up here like crazy, because I have 2 things making copper sheets, so... That's what I was looking at, is maybe I could have added a splitter instead of doing all that, and that would have just made that. It's fine, I've got enough power shards, it's fine. Let me check. Do I have like a thing around here where I can check the power grid off of? I do. Yeah, we're at like 4200 and I'm at like 8500 power, and that's probably on the low end. Yeah. So we can't go any higher with that. I mean, the other thing we could do is put Somerset loops in, but at 4 for the manufacturers, it doesn't seem wise to do that. So it's 7, this uses 7.5 per minute. What I think I will do though is put 4 in here to double the supercomputer output. For now, that'll only be temporary, of course, and then I've got 2 in here making double the assembly directors because they're slow as shit. I could even do the same thing with the adaptive control units temporarily as well, and throw some 4 of the other 4 in here, because I've got, right now I've got 4 in here, which is making that. Do we actually have enough? It's making a lot of like heavy modular frames. But that's also running, yeah, I don't want it to run out of heavy. Well, it uses 1 per minute and there's 17 in there, so that's fine. Yeah, we have enough. So let's run, well, we have enough heavy modular frame. Let's go throw the heavy modular frames in. Because here's the thing, right? I think the way we should look at this, okay, is let's try to get Somerset loops because we can just double our output capacity without producing any more resources, which speeds up the game naturally and speeds up the phase production naturally. And the more we have, the further down the line we can go. Is that all of it? No. And there's the other 50. Okay, cool. And we're done with that. Nice. I'll just upload these to here. Nice. Oh yeah, I was waiting on that hard drive as well. Do you think that hard drive's done now? It is. Right, what do you have? AI limiters made from plastics and quick wire. What's my current recipe for AI limiters? And then an assembler. I don't know if I've got enough room for one here just to check it. Honestly, that's just not, nah. That's not good. That's not, I don't need that. Okay. I don't need that, or a pure copper ingot. What's the difference? So water, that's interesting. It means I need less copper because it uses water and copper to make way more. That could be interesting, but I feel like the water's just going to be a big fucking hassle, so I'm rescanning it. Alternate computer. So instead of alternate motor, no. I mean, it's my motor. That's just more annoying because the crystal. Oh, it was the crystalline disc. That's what I was gonna make. Hey, there we go. Caterium computer, an alternate recipe. Right, what's my computer recipe right now? So it's, what's it called? I don't think. Oh, I can just fit it in. Let's go. Because right now a computer is cabling, plastics, and circuit boards. Okay, this would change it to quick wire, rubber, and circuit boards. I mean, I'm gonna grab it anyway because this one's I'm gonna grab this one anyway. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily use it though, because I've already got my setup for that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the research for this, which gives us an extra stack in the depot as well. So now we got 300%. We hit a domain expansion.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging
Alright.
into deeper layers.
So what we'll do is
Shallow
throw-
matter contains wind symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Well, now that we've got those extras, we can basically just throw in everything, can't we? We can effectively throw in whatever we need, really, into this, and it's just going to like absorb everything. Which is great news. Yeah, I should probably do some of that myself, though. Like, maybe that, those, and then, like, well, it's probably the power shards, maybe. These will all go up in time, but yeah. Drop some power shards, throw those up, throw those up. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Right, so now we're looking at supercomputers. So 2. Okay, no, I think it makes sense just to haul us to phase 4. Oh, I should scan another hard drive as well. Let's go scan another hard drive, and then every 10 minutes we'll just scan hard drives. I'm just thinking, whether I want to bother with. I don't think the alternate computer recipe is actually that much better, to be honest. I think the pure copper recipe was interesting, but just piping the watering would be annoying as fuck, to be honest with you. Because whilst I do have a lot of water around me, it's just going to be a hassle. Because I need all of the water that I have right now. I need all the water I have right now to do that. Can I, out of curiosity, build another map and then scan another hard drive? No. Cool. So we are just going to be scanning hard drives for a while, but it's fine. I've still got a lot more, like, searching to do as well to find, other stuff. But obviously, like, the bigger the stacks you get in there, basically, the less stacks you have to run in here, so. Right, yeah, so the plastics are all backed up, which is good. That's what I want. I want to see them backed up because it means you've got many. But if I switch that computer recipe, it means I've got to run plastics and rubber over here, which is just annoying. Whereas with this, all I have to do is just focus on massive plastic output. Whereas if I change the recipe for computers to rubber, I've got to produce Caterium, not a problem. Right, that's not an issue. It produces very quickly, so that part's good. But also producing cabling's not really that bad, and I can just fly over there and then go quickly grab, and I can drone ship literally some copper to land on top of here and just drone ship the copper if I need to. But what that does remind me, actually, let's go see real quick how much I want to see the difference between turbo fuel and a battery as well. That actually reminds me, is my turbo fuel completely backed up? Because it probably is completely backed up. Because I'm only using that drone there just to fly over, like, compact coal to my power grid. Which is fucking awesome, by the way. So I thought I'd throw that out there. Yes, it is. I'm going to take some of this out. I'm not going to take loads out because it takes a while to produce. I'll take a little bit out. And then this goes into the sink over here. And then what I'll do is I'll do that, and then I'll throw up the fuel as well. I'll throw up a couple stacks of fuel. But I'll throw them into the sink, so that way. Yeah, so we've got some coupons at the moment, yeah. I'll throw the coupons up when I got... Wait, let me just switch those, and then I can throw the coupons in as well. Because it still takes a little bit to upload, it's just, yeah. I could, if I wanted to, build more of those dimensional storage things, because by building them, all you're really doing is just massively speeding up what can go in the depot. You just run over and then go do that. Yeah, we're good. Right, what do I need to build these depot things? I need some copper wire. I actually need more copper wire, but I know, am I not putting copper wire up as well? I am, eventually. Eventually I am, yes. But it's going to take a while. So, what we want to do is go dimensional depot. Oh, I need SAM fluctuators. We could build some. I'll build some. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth doing it because if you're going to be using a lot of those, it should be interesting. Right, so let me grab some SAM here. And what I'll do is I'll take that off and then I'll put that there. And now what'll happen is when that comes down and gets SAM. Oh, my crystals are backed up. What's going on with the crystals here? Oh, okay, I see. Silica. Ah, yeah. Let's make an overflow sink for it because we need to. So what I'm going to do is put down a... We just need a normal conveyor splitter. There we go. And then there we go. Now there's an overflow sink for it as well. So we've got an overflow sink that will now continue producing crystals, and the crystals will keep moving. The only thing is We need a merger on here as well. A conveyor merger somewhere. I don't know if we can actually put one on this, but technically, yes, right? That way. Does that actually work? Because I need it to produce... I don't think so. Not from what I can see, no. It absolutely does not work, no. Because the thing is, I need a merger on this line, but it can't fit one on. It only snaps on at the bottom there. Wait, hold on. What's this one? No, 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 no. I'm not even using this. Oh, yeah, because that was initially the coal. That was initially for the sulfur, right? Yeah, so we don't even need this anymore. So what we can do is take that away as well. Oh, actually, no, I should have kept that because that was for this. Put the sand. It's fine. I'll put it back when I need to. Fine. Let's get rid of this real quick. So now we have an overflow. We have an overflow sink basically. Just because that's backing up and it's going to stop this. Normally, I don't really fuck around with overflow sinks because I don't like the concept of effectively wasting the resources. I'd rather continue to store them. Because I do this a lot where I'm like, oh, I don't need it right now, so I'll overflow sink it and just dump it somewhere. But then when the time comes where I need the resource, but right now we're kind of in a position where like that is back in that's an industrial sized thing storing that silica. So that's 48 slots, I think, storing that silica, and it's still backed up. So that's how much silica we have right now. And that's the thing. I have those guys, but that is one thing I was going to make. I was going to make the crystal disc oscillator things as well, but we'll do that. We can still do that, but I'm going to work on this first, because I think having an interdimensional storage that's better is definitely going to be a boon. I definitely do not need this many sand fluctuators, but I've got like 3 or 4 of the orbs, so I could maybe make like 40 of these and put down like 4 of them. I think that's a smart move. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll work on just uploading, because at a certain point you'll have so many resources inside there that you'll just pretty much use them directly from the depot instead, which is kind of what you want. And then you just kind of throw it up. The issue is obviously that upload speed obviously is not great. Cool, so we have... Oh, I made 50 of them. I didn't even pay attention. Right, anyway, so let me go to here. Dimensional Depot. Oh, yeah, I haven't got my Mercer Spheres out. I've got 3 of them. So I can make 3. 3 extra ones. Cool, so what I'll do is we'll take... Because these are obviously all uploading. We have a splitter. And then that splitter sort of just needs to go into another splitter. How's mine looking on my my one? Ah, it's doing its thing. It takes a while though. That's also... I don't know why these are the wrong way around. That's weird. That's better. But even with that being said, can I even get a splitter on here? It might be a little bit... Yeah, because that's not going to fit on there. If that fits in there, that I'd be very shocked. Does it actually work? I think it does, yeah. It does, but the conveyor's too steep, so... It does work, but yeah. The problem really is that this just needs to be further back, but I can't really do much about that. Alright, how do I want to solve this issue then? I mean, if that's too far back, the best thing to do is just get rid of this line then, and then make room for another conveyor splitter. That goes here. Do we actually... How many do we need? Because we have 1 input going in here. And then we're going to need that. That one can go in there. That goes back to where it was initially. Okay, and then we have 2 more, yeah. That absolutely refuses to go in there. Conveyor belt is too steep. That's what I'm fucking talking about. And that one will just barely go in there now like that. What if I then do the same thing but spin it this way? Make it a couple high. I didn't want 3 high, but a couple high. There we go. Okay, so now we have 6 connected up interdimensional storages. Wait, no, we have 5 connected up because that one's not connected. We have 5 connected up, don't we? Yeah. What I should do is replace this with a thing. What I'm going to do quickly is I'm just going to do this because it's faster. Take all the stuff that I was uploading, delete this, and then just make an industrial one because it'll just be better. Because I can put more stuff in there, and then what we can do is hook that up to that, and then we can just hook that up to that one. And then that way everything just goes in the way that it's meant to anyway. I'll put them in there. I can put some SAM in there as well. Cool. And then obviously these will just be uploading, but now what we've done is just doubled our upload rate, which is kind of handy. So yeah, we'll just leave that to all upload. It'll do all its stuff. Right, let me go, before I forget, let me go check and see the batteries, because I want to see on the battery side of things what we need here. Well, not so much that, but I want to see how efficient they are. So what we can do here is I can build a tractor or a truck. It really does not make a difference, and I want to see, because in here, where's the little thing here? In here you can see it does, because there's no valid route, it won't show me. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna have to go hijack, well, not hijack, but I'm gonna have to go and find some that are more relevant here as well. I'm gonna go grab some piping as well whilst I'm over here. Coming over anyway. And this is all maxed out, so I'm gonna grab, I'll sort that. I'm gonna grab some piping. I think I can store 600. How many beams do I have in here? I have 456, so I can store like another 150 maybe. I can store like this many. Put those in. Right, let's keep going. Why is that one red? What's going on? Why are you red? No power. What? Okay, well now you have power. I don't know what happened there. I must have deleted, probably just deleted a cable by accident when I was fucking around. Cool. That's all good. Now, are you flowing through? Yes, you are. And the quartz will flow out eventually. And then if we need more silica, if I need more silica, I can completely delete this, but effectively that's just going to be an overflow system for us. Produce there. That's another problem, is our aluminium also has the same problem. Our aluminium also has an overflow situation, obviously. So let me go look at the aluminium real quick here. The thing is, because this is going to fill up, right? Yeah, so the tubs are almost full, and that is already full. So let me I'll grab 200 of those. Let me check for aluminium. So casings, I have almost none in my storage, but I am uploading 200 though, to be fair. So that's fine. Don't do that. Weird bug that is. Yep, and then I can fit another 200 and something. I don't have a lot of aluminium scraps in there, but I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, let's make some overflow then, shall we? So to do that, what we need is special. We need an awesome sink. We'll just slap him right here for now. Can I hop off of any of these? Someone around here's got to have some power, right? Oh, I think it's because I hopped it off all of those. Right. That's not getting any crude oil. Why are we not getting any crude oil, guys? You aren't getting any in this pipe. Are we out of crude oil? Am I burning through too much? Maybe. Hold on. Am I? I feel like there isn't a lot in that pipe, to be fair. Hold on. Am I burning through too much here, bro? I might be. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm burning through a lot of oil. Well, we did have an abundance. That dried up very quickly. Okay, well, we might need to rethink our strategy now, then we may have to use rubber. Crafting bench. Yeah, let me look at that. No, I don't want to dismantle. So on the vehicle path, it's 10. How much are batteries? 3. Right, so batteries are significantly better. Okay, so batteries are significantly better, yeah. So that actually is only producing 2,300. That's the max though, isn't it? Isn't that max? Hold on. Let me go check, because I thought we were good on fuel. Or on oil, sorry. I thought we was good on oil, to be honest. That is fucking so fast. I'm not catching up to him. We're going to need to go look at this. This is a problem we need to solve, because we actually don't have enough oil. And that is fully emptied, that tanker as well. Catch up to him real quick. There we go. Okay, so oil isn't... We're actually not getting enough oil. And we have 2 fluid trucks on it, but it's not so much that it's actually not producing enough oil. I don't think, anyway. Because that's at like 2,000 something. I want to see... I need to see when we get to this fluid truck how much this has on him. Because I don't think it's full. And if that's the case, that might be a little bit of a problem, because it means I can't overclock those machines because they're using too much oil. I thought we had I thought we had an abundance of oil, truthfully, but turns out no, we don't. Actually, we do actually run out. Not good. Where's this other fluid truck? He's over here somewhere, yeah. How much you got on you, bud? He has 2,200, so they're bringing in, so that's maxed out, yeah. Because he's not full. Okay. So he's not full, so they are actually... They're bringing quite a lot of oil in, but we're actually burning through a lot of oil right now. Do you know what we could do to solve that problem? What we could do is kill some of the rubber production, like the ones that are just producing fuel for the power plants, and turn some of these power plants off, and then go over to the other oil field that's doing turbo fuel and start building those out. That might be the strategy, truthfully. Instead of messing around with the oil here, what I might do is just kill a couple of those power plants there, and then just kill the fuel, and then we'll just drop off some of those fuel stations up there. Because we just don't need a lot. Like, we're throwing, I think, 6 of those refineries into an awesome sink for rubber, because we don't need the rubber production just to produce fuel. But obviously now we've got turbo fuel, we could just ditch that. We technically could ditch the whole power grid if we wanted to, but the thing is, do I do that? I mean, it just makes a lot of sense to do that. And also, I don't even have to build any more. I could overclock the machines and then just overclock the miner as well of what I already have to produce even more power. That could be a strategy. Maybe we should do that. And then that would give us an abundance of oil as well at the base in case we ever need it. Yeah, that I think I'll do that instead, because this doesn't... Because, I mean, coming over here I don't think does really anything. So let me check this. So you get about 2,200-ish. And you get about 300 coming in. That's because this is not a Mark II pipe. So first off, let me solve that problem. Because that should be a Mark II pipe. I think this only produces 300, right? I think that's why. I think this only does 300. Let me go over here. Because I think that might just be the way forward. Instead of bothering with doing any of this garbage. But I'll do it anyway, because it's really not that big of a hassle, to be honest. Because this is maxed out and it makes 300. I'll upgrade the pipe, but let's be realistic, it's not... Yeah. Alright, I think that's what we'll do then. Let's go back to base. Because they're all maxed out, so I have arrived. What's up, man? Yeah, let's go back. Let's do that. Because I think that makes more sense. Where am I? Like, let's go over here. Let's go find some of the rubber production stuff and start killing those off now. Right now, I just realized that I'm kind of running out of oil pretty fast. So I'm about to kill off some of my... Because a lot of these, quite a few of these refineries, I was using to generate fuel for the fuel stations up there. But obviously, now that I'm doing the turbo fuel elsewhere, to save on oil cost, I really just don't need these ones producing fuel. There's just no real point to them. Because they're purely just producing rubber and going into an awesome sink. Just for fuel purposes. So I'm basically going to start killing these fuckers off. To stop. Because my only options are either I find more oil to bring to the base, or I just upgrade the power network that I built yesterday with the turbo fuel, and then kill off some of those power stations up there and then have it all just moved over, right? And that also gives me more room in the base as well, to build other stuff, maybe for aluminium or whatever I want to do, really. Does that one... Oh, that's the oil, yeah. So I'm presuming they will shut down those ones over there, but it's fine. I'm presuming some of these should shut down, but yeah, because the problem is I want to overclock the plastics, but I'm running out of oil too fast, so that's one production offline. I don't know how many of these, but that one's already gone off, so that should tell a lot. They are going to go off, but that's okay. Truck station. What's wrong now? Oh, the truck station probably lost power because it was connected up to that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm coming. Coming, truck station. There you go, buddy. You have power again. Is the truck going to be okay on that one? Yeah, I think so. He's climbing. He's okay. He's okay. Right, which one's also producing rubber? Right, you guys... Are you guys just producing for fuel, right? You guys are just for rubber production, yes? Yeah. And you go into that sink, so you're going. You guys are all going. Cool. I'll leave these going for now. The other belts. Okay, that's going. I don't actually know if I have enough power to turn off everything just to do it right away. I might have to go and overclock the other ones. You're just building the power plant on the fly without planning? Well, yeah, I mean, it's not hard, is it? Well, yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, the only planning that I really need is how much power am I using and how much power am I producing. That's all the plan that you need, really. You don't need any more of a plan than that. It's like but the thing is, I'm running out of oil, so I'm just going to get rid of the things that are producing fuel for these, and then I'm just going to go over and go and upgrade my power grid again and build more fuel stations over there. And then, because the thing is, those ones run on turbo fuel, they produce exponentially more power stations per one. So, yeah. And then and then I can just wipe these out, and I'll get a lot of my space back because a lot of those stations are there just purely for fuel. But I want to go and upgrade that first before I start killing these off. I did like having the fuel stations up there with the smoke and stuff, but yeah, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense now. I just might plan how many of it into place to get the amount of megawatts, but not logistics. Yeah, but I mean, that's all you need. I just wing the logistics, so that's basically what I'm doing. Effectively. It's the same thing. Because I'm literally just saying how many megawatts am I producing and how many megawatts am I using, and that's it. And as long as I'm, you know, so that's the only difference is right now is my solution to the problem is simple. I can't produce more oil here, so that's a no-go. Can't get any more oil, can't deliver any more oil, so I just need to get rid of the things that are just draining more oil, that aren't producing resources for the base, but only producing fuel. Now that I've got this, doing this turbo fuel, yeah. And then all I have to do is either overclock the stuff doing the turbo fuel, or expand it further. I'll probably just overclock it this time. But, because I haven't overclocked the ones that I built. I only built, I don't know how many fuel generators I built, but you end up jumping a lot. Plus I added another geyser as well, because I was at the edge of the map earlier down here. I was all the way at the edge of the map down here, fucking around, getting summer sloops and stuff, so yeah. I was using the Satisfactory calculator website for it to tell me how much thing I need for 50k megawatts. I think you can just do that math. You can just do napkin math for that, no? I don't even know if you really need a thing for that, a calculator. You can just napkin math, stuff like that. But yeah, nah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I need a calculator for something that simple. But yeah. Because I mean, it tells you everything that you need anyway. And then if you're the only thing that you need to do as a calculation for like an exponential is if you're going to overclock. You can. Oh no, I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying it. I don't think I would need to. Oh, I don't. Of course you can, bro. It takes a little longer with 240 power shards, bro. I mean, not really. It's only 1.5x per machine. You just add that on. It's just napkin math, no? Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I believe you can do it, bro. It's just a normal calculator. I'm just saying I'm surprised that, yeah, it's that necessary for only that, to be honest. Yeah, no, I mean, I've not had an issue with power, man. Like, the only time I've had an issue with power is when I was right on the edge of doing the... Did I open this? I think I did open this. I should get rid of this debris and stuff. Let me just check quickly. Yeah. That's bad aim from you, buddy. That's real bad aim. That's terrible aim from you. Yeah. I struggled with... You okay, bud? Sliding along the ground. Yeah, the only time I struggled was when I was doing just at the end of the biomass stuff going into coal, and I absolutely just I barely was just getting like the coal going. Right, let's check this out. So we've got obviously oil coming out of here. How much comes out of here? Pretty much enough to do 4 generators. So I could hop this bitch up by 100% and then hop these up, but basically just hop everything up by 100%, or I could just build more of them. How many are running off this? It runs 3, right? Because, oh yeah, with 1 shard it runs 3 of them. Yeah. Okay. So it's either... So either we add another shard and add 50% to everything, or I build more. What am I feeling like? What am I feeling like? Well, I have some, and I have other oil ones over there, but then again, it would be annoying to build more of them, wouldn't it? How's this compact coal production doing? I feel like I'm like way overshooting that. I am, yeah, it's got a lot. Alright. Alright, let's grab some power shards real quick. Oh, I've got too many beams. Right. There's the power shards. Grab those. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll throw, if I do 50% on you, do 50% on everything. Oh, it didn't go in. What did he produce? Oh, he produces 375 megawatts, yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool, so that's all running. So let's check the power grid real quick. What we at? We're at nearly 10,000 now, which means that the stuff that I've removed off of my power grid is not actually gone down enough, because we're like 10k power. We're doing, and I've not done anything yet. How much are you produce? I feel like, yeah, no, it should only produce so much. The only thing we have to be careful of is how much compact coal we're using, which, considering I'm not using, this is always maxed out. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's any point standing on the drone, but I'm doing it anyway. They need to let me add a seat to this drone, bro. Actually, he zooms. Aww. He makes noises. Aww. I can't believe how much better batteries are than turbo fuel as well. Like, the batteries are ridiculous. It's like, turbo fuel is like, if it's 10, it's like to 3. It's like batteries are like triple as good as turbo fuel. I can't even keep up with how many better, like, power sources I'm getting. So I might actually have a look into batteries. Did the drone shit itself? No, I think it's full. I think, cause like what you said yesterday, I think the drone has to have a stack actually come out of the drone before he'll leave again. And I think what the problem is if you look at the station, oh wait, drone port, it's not actually used enough because it doesn't use that much coal. Like, I'm producing a lot of compact coal, right? And it's coming over very quickly. It doesn't use all that much, even with the power shards in. It doesn't use that much. But probably when I get rid of my power stations at the base, I'm definitely going to have to expand this, and then I'll probably just go and grab another oil thing, yeah. Well, I presume that's the problem. Anyway, we'll find out in a second. Yeah, because look, it's still, like, filling. So I think he has to use so much. He's just gonna sit here until he's, like, used enough, and then he'll leave. I'm going to get slung off again, bro. He's too fast. Like, you need a proper seat on this guy. I wish they'd have done that, bro. They should definitely have added that to this game. Where you can have, where the drone, you can put like a seat on the drone. Because that would be so much better. Are you using batteries for the drones now? No, I'm planning on it though. I'm planning on it because the turbo fuel is good. There's nothing wrong with my turbo fuel. It actually produces too much. But, what's that noise? Oh. But the issue, is it because I don't know if it's because I'm standing on it, or I think it's just using, it's not unloaded enough. Because it's still unloading, yeah. Leave him there. I'll wait until he starts trying to move again. But yeah, the batteries are like triple as good as turbo fuel. And the thing is, I don't need the batteries for anything right now, but I'm presuming I'm going to need it for something. So yeah. That's true, yeah, he will start. Yeah, I don't know why I jumped off like I'm too heavy, bro. Yeah, he will start with me on it when he wants to start up. Yeah. Yeah, I was curious how good batteries are in comparison to turbo fuel when they're basically 3 times better, pretty much. A little bit more than. So I was like, oh. So if and the thing is, I have a lot of sulfur that I haven't overclocked the production on at all. And I've got water in abundance because obviously everything cycles back into the pipe and I have a fuck ton of water coming in, which I once again have not overclocked at all. Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know whether to just switch everything over to batteries, but I literally just got turbo fuel up and running, I think it was yesterday. So, I was yesterday or the day before, so yeah, I don't know. At the moment, the turbo fuel is great. There's nothing wrong with turbo fuel. But I'm just thinking, like, maybe I'll think about switching over. It depends, like, because I don't want to put the batteries on that, and if I need it for any of the phase 4 stuff. I don't think I will, because I've never seen a fuel source. Are you good, buddy? Are you okay? Is he not going to move until the whole drone is unloaded? Might have to switch to it, if it's not hard to make a lot of them. For now, it's not. Look, I've got a lot of sulfur. I've got way too much silica that I've had to make an overflow splitter on. Right, because I have a lot of quartz. And I've not overclocked any of my quartz production down in the mines, either. I don't even know if they have Mark II miners on, to be truthful with you. I don't even know if those quartz have Mark II miners or Mark 1s. There's just, I think it's Mark II. Because I had trucks at that point, so. It's, yeah. I've got a lot of areas where I can still overclock the machines. to gain more natural resources. So yeah, I'm kind of at a point where it's like, maybe I'll think about it, because I don't really have a reason. The only thing that's annoying is how much stuff you have to feed into to get the batteries. I have to feed in a lot of stuff, and I do have to make some more plants for the alumina. But at the same time, it's actually not that bad, because I'm going to be getting rid of a lot of the ones that were making the fuel for the fuel stations, because I don't need them anymore. Because obviously I'm going to use this turbo fuel thing, and then this thing I'll probably just keep, and then I'll keep this, and definitely I'll need to expand it, and then obviously we're working towards nuclear power. I've got 3 of the 4 things done, yeah. I never thought batteries were better for some reason. Well, I was just checking. But here's the thing, with this game right now, I've never come across an instance so far where if something is like an energy fuel type, as in like something you could use for transport for vehicles, it never ever gets used in the production of phase 4 instruments. So it's like, for example, like coal sometimes does as a base material, for example, which can be a fuel, and that's because it's a natural resource. But when it comes to like packaged fuel and stuff like that, it's never ever been introduced in any of the stages so far. So my presumption is if batteries are the same, where they're just on their own and they're just there as a source, you might as well just use that, because they're 3 times better than using turbo fuel. The thing is, I'm free to choose, bro, because I've got a lot of an abundance of turbo fuel. I'm not struggling with turbo fuel at all. So the only real reason for me to ever need a battery... Oh, is he going? He's going! I mean, it's not... I'm gonna fall off immediately. I tried this last time, bro, and he fucking launched me. I'm almost wondering if I could stand like further forwards, maybe. But yeah. Let's go. Oh, he launched me off. Woo! Bye. Look how fast he goes, bro. He's fast as fuck. This might kill me. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Damn. Well, anyway, that was... There's power slugs. Wow, where's the... Give me... God damn it. Give me a pole. That slug. Take those off your hands, buddy, because I've been using a lot of power slugs recently. Yeah, well, that was a colossal waste of time, because I lasted 2 seconds on that drone and he launched me into the sky. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was just looking at it like that. I was like, I'm free to choose, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't even know whether to overclock this more because I have so many power shards, but I mean, I could, right, and just overclock this to the max. Do I really? Well, it's not to the max, but I don't need it, bro. Like, yeah, it seems a little thingy, doesn't it? Do I overclock it again before I leave? I could, but it just doesn't feel necessary right now. I can always come over here if I need to. I also have an awesome sink over here with the polymers, so yeah. The polymer's fine. How much am I at with points wise? 600,000, okay. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it for now. I mean, look, I've got to come back over here multiple times anyway. Because I need to go, what's it called? I've got to come back over here because I'll need to build more of them, so might as well just chill out for now. We don't need to keep spam overclocking everything. Only using an alternative recipe, that's pretty bad anyway. Oh, did you Google it? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, because that's what I was looking at. I was like, so far, besides coal as a bit, as like, because it's a resource, right? None of the actual like made like things like packaged fuel or normal fuel or anything like that are packaged. Phase 4, I don't know if it shows in other ones. I'm gonna say no, and it's purely a guess because the others haven't ever showed. Like if you make something that is used for transport, it's not used for the materials for crafting stuff. Normally, that's towards the phases. And to be honest, it hasn't even ever been towards the milestones either, other than, like I say, coal is like the only exception, but that's because coal is a natural resource as well. So that would be the normal exception for that. But it's purely a guess on my part. But even if it does, I could always, like I say, I've got a choice. Because I can either use batteries or that, but I have a battery production and we can make more of them because I'm getting rid of the fuel stations at my base. So now most of my space on that side that was for those stations is just going to come back. So I guess that's just going to be mostly aluminium production when I actually need, yeah. Did I actually, I don't think I put an overflow sink on my, I didn't put an overflow on my things. I think I forgot to put ones on my aluminium ones as well. Because they were producing too much. Because right now I don't need the aluminium production. I'm not at a point where like I'm needing to use any of the aluminium. And that normally happens with this game because as soon as I unlock a new resource, I immediately build an assembly line for it. So normally I'm quite a bit ahead on before I actually need to do it. Before I actually need to use it for something. I should go check on how the assembly director things. I think I'm over halfway on that first phase 4 item. And then the nuclear power unlocks the next phase 4 item, which is the one next to it, which is the like fucking fuel, the like nuclear generator. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. I'm pretty sure that the nuclear power unlocks that. I don't know how we build those yet, but we'll see. We'll have to learn. Hey big boy, how you doing? Boom. Right. Let's head over here. That's backed up again. I think I should put an overflow sink on this, to be honest. I actually don't know if I've got the room to put one on here. Is there actually room there? I think there is. Oh, I'm not on zoop mode. Let's do that. Oh, it doesn't like that apparently. I don't know why it doesn't like that, but what I'll do is I'll just take that and then I'll put that one there and then put this one here. There we go. And then for now, it'll just go into the awesome sink because I just don't have room for it. I can put the 8 turbo fuel in there. So you make a factory for 60 nuclear pasta a minute. What? 60 a minute? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. And that's because the thing is, you need 100 of that nuclear pasta for the whole thing, and he's making 60 a minute. That would be insane. That would be, yeah. That sounds like a horrible idea, but how much like effort that would probably take, yeah. All right, let's take that away. Take that away. All right, what are you guys doing? You're making rubber, and you're both going to the sink, right? Yes, you are. Which means you guys aren't really doing anything. Wait, is there 3 of them all going to that? 1, 2, 3. Where's that? Yeah, they are. And all of these are just going to the sink, so you can all go now. Which means all 3 of you can go now. Okay. Well, it's starting to look a little cleaner. Now these should be all plastics, right? Yes, so you're all gonna stay. You guys are all gonna stay. You still don't really get enough oil. But you get more oil, right? You're still idle though. You still don't get enough oil, to be fair. Wait, is that oil comes down there, comes down there, comes down here. Goes over there. think it might... Well, I'll have to have a look, but it might be too much splitting. Alright, so let's have a look here. Where are you guys going? And you guys, again, are just going into this. There's also... So where are you going? No, you're going into this rubber one. That rubber production stays. So you guys stay. But you guys can go. You guys don't do nothing. Other than produce fuel. So, nope. You guys can go. What the hell happened there? Alright. Let's just put that back. Do I really even need this anymore? Well, I mean, I will leave this here because of that. Just need to make sure not to accidentally delete any of the wires that are important. Okay, the silica's getting used a little bit now, which is nice. Obviously, I've split the supply into an overflow, so yeah. You know what I should have done with this? I should have made that a thingy one. A programmable splitter. Can I change it, or will it not? No. Well, we'll see how it goes. It does back up, so... Right, where are the pipes? Give me more pipes, more pipes. That's fuel. That's all a fuel line. Huh? Wait, that's a fuel. Oh, is it just the markings are just the black markings? I was like, that can't be oil. Right, that actually does need to produce fuel somewhere though. So, because these ones do need to produce some sort of fuel line. So that's all fine. The problem is this oil pipe is weird. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to mark to everything here. Wait, that's not an oil line. I mean, Mark 2 is not going to change anything with this oil line here, but that should, it might take a minute, it might take a bit of time, but that really should save quite a bit of oil. Because you guys are going into that one, so you guys are plastics. No, you guys are rubber, you guys are plastics, and you're going into here. That's waiting for turbo fuel, that's fine. And you have enough fuel. And you have no power. That is, yeah, a bit of an issue. But why not? Okay, so one of you guys is not connected, right? Ah, so that one has no... I see, yes. That one has no power, and because that's connected to there, you have no power. Okay, now that should be good. Yeah. I could definitely overclock that if I wanted to as well. Uh-huh. Yeah, so you make turbo fuel, that comes out here, all good. I use most of the copper supply on the map. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. This might take a little bit of time, but this oil should ease up now. It should do at least. Like, the supply should be better. Well, yeah, because, I mean, already that's at 700 now. And it's just coming back around. Right, let me go check on the batteries as well. So we definitely have enough oil. So now the question is... So this is oil. No, that's fuel. Where's my oil line? Oil line's here. I mean, it's split so many times that might be really what the issue is, because it's split so much. Is the problem very likely as to why these just... Well, he gets enough. Where was the ones that I built? Are these not? Wait, are these the ones I overclocked? No. Where's the ones I overclocked? Oh no, these are getting enough now. Now they're getting enough. Cool. Why are these ones not overclocked? Did I just choose? Yeah, I guess it shows not to because I did it on double on those. Okay, cool. Now it's getting enough. Good. Yep, so that solves that issue. Right, what we need to do is just go up here and start deleting some of these because obviously most of these won't even work anymore. Yeah. But we do actually need to have these because we need the fuel to go somewhere from the other things that I need, so. I do need these to exist. I just need to go get rid of the ones that won't work anymore. So you're a no. Cool. You're a no. Cool. That one. Or is it getting any fuel at all? Because these will just be running on backup. Nope, it's not. So you can go. Alright. What about you? You're a no. Most of these should just be dead, so it's kind of the whole point. I think they're all just dead, to be honest. I'm just going to need something to basically suck away the fuel, so I mean I might as well. How much fuel is in this pipe? Nothing really. Which is fine. You're at 50. You're at pretty much nothing. And you're at what? You're at 27. Are these actually running? They can't be. They can't be running, dude. No, he's dead. Kill him. Kill him, he's dead. Right, he's still running, so we'll leave him alone. Are you still running? Let's see. 24. 23, I just look in the pipe to be honest. No, you're getting like nothing in this pipe. No, you're just a walking time. You're just a time bomb, brother. You're dying. You're done, buddy. You're done. One of your power grids has shut down. Excuse me. Huh. Oh wait, it's probably because I deleted that. This happened last time, didn't it? When I was deleting the other power source. Yeah, let me go check this, make sure we're good. Yeah, we're down at about 8200 now, 8300. Because for some reason, these count as being on the line. They count as producing even if they're turned off, which is weird. Okay. Right. And then as if we need to add any more plastics or overclock it a bit more. Oh, no, don't delete that. Yeah. Need that bitch. You got that. Right, he's still running. Okay. For the most part, he's really the only one running. But I can tell the rest of them don't work, so yeah. Get those resources back. Cool. Okay, we'll leave him running then. And that just gives us a way to get the fuel out of the way. But we've actually opened up quite a lot of space here, I feel like. Because these ones are producing turbo fuel, and then those are producing the rubber that stays, and then this is taking rubber out there. Yeah, I might need to make a bit of an overflow sink for the rubber as well. I certainly could, it's just a bit of a hassle where it is. I'll just take it out for now. It doesn't actually fill up that quickly. Well, I have a lot of resources on me. Because I was deleting so much stuff. Where's that container? Oh, hello. Throw that in. Throw the beams in. I could throw in some motors. That will work. I have a lot of motors back now as well. I have a lot of sheeting as well. I'll probably throw another 200 sheeting. That'll be fine. That goes in there. Just let it do its thing. Okay, good, good. So what do I need to do now? Well, let's go look at how that's doing over here. And then what we need to do is, so does it turn around? Let's grab my food quickly. I'll just let that run, produce more stuff. More in there. How much like metal sheet have I got? I could put not, well, I'm putting that in. I could put it. Huh. Reconnection successful, it says. What the hell happened there? Could just be a bug. What happened there, bro? I think it's coming back up. Maybe. We'll see. That was strange. Oh, I think my internet just crapped out a little bit. I think that's what happened there. Let's see if it calms down. It says drop frames 11%, 10%. It's coming down now. Yeah, I think my internet just like almost dropped out for a second there. Seems like it was able to come back online though. Yeah, I think my internet just dropped out for a second. Because all the drop frames are coming down now. They're going down to like near 0%, yeah. It does happen rare occasions. I don't have good internet, so little like blips like that. I've got a fucking like 4,000 SAM on me, so I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't happen often, but yeah, it does happen sometimes. This is the only thing that when you stream every day, you do encounter a lot of issues. That's why I'm trying to use a platform that doesn't get so many issues. Oh, this SAM is like that. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is build conveyor lift up. Oh, right, yeah. Just build it like that. And then into that one. Right, there we go. And now that'll just take that SAM. Go. You drain all that and I'll slowly just, it'll drain it all. Wait, let me just throw it in. I'll throw the rest of the salmon here actually. It'll take too long doing that. Right, all that salmon goes in there. Because I have a lot of resources right now because because obviously I got a lot back. So I'm destroying that stuff. I'll definitely keeping the motors. I'm not touching those. Hell no. Keep them bitches. Check to make sure all these have power. If they're waiting on stuff, that's fine. So it can't produce because of that. Right, yeah, let me go look at this as well. So that's made too many of those. And then the tubbing is coming out of here, but it's... How many batteries have you made? A decent amount, to be fair. A decent amount. Okay. I'm going to actually add... What I'm going to do is I'm going to add another storage container, though, to it. Yeah, it can't do that. That's the only thing. Look at these conveyors being a bitch. Yeah, don't do it like that. I think I can do it. Can I do it with a conveyor lift? I might be able to do it like that. Where are we? I wonder if you can... Yeah, I can do that. Well, not like that, you dick. There we go. And then we'll just... Because here's the thing. I don't want to lose any of these batteries. I don't want to put them into an overflow sink because I may use them. I'll leave that to do its own thing. Right. Now, I got an awesome sink here, but I need power. And I don't think I can hop off any of these. They all, I can hop off that one. Too long, though. Cool. Guess we'll put one right there, then. Right, there we go. Logistics. Conveyor splitter. Oh, did I put the sink on this side? I did indeed. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Right. That just gets all those. Don't know if I can actually get one. Gets the nuclear. I could check the milestones in a second. Yeah. Right, so you're making that, that's fine. And then that's making those. The supercomputers are backing up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna steal those, bro. I don't want to steal them all. Take 2 of those. Because the supercomputers are backing up because I have fucking... I hopped all the output and now got double on this as well. So, yeah. That's actually working, bro. We're at 32 supercomputers now. Not bad. We're actually slowly working towards nuclear power whilst doing the phase 4 at the same time. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else I can throw up into this thing? Technically, yes. Like, I could throw up, like, the copper ingots and stuff can all go up there, but I'll do it over here because it's faster. Yeah, all of those ingots can go up. I can't put sheeting in. Beams I can't put in. Frames I can likely put in. What about, like, rods? Yeah, iron rods I'm good on. Plating I'll probably be good on. Should probably check that. I think I'm good though. Yeah. Yeah, it looks a little better, and then obviously I'm not going to get rid of the copper sheet because it's useful, as I'll need that to expand my other power sources anyway. Right. Power slugs on me, I'll just keep them on me for the moment. Cool, I think we're good. Oh, I tell you what we do fucking need is some copper wiring. That's what we do need. Real quick, because that is an issue. I'll take that as well. I should take all of that copper wire. So, let me have a look at copper wire. Right, so yeah, so we want to throw 500 of that up. Right. Or probably like 200 of it up. And then I only really need, and then I need like another 500 on me. Cool, so I'm just going to throw that in there, and I'll throw that in there, because I don't need that much wire. I'll throw 200 up here, and whilst I'm going over there, what I'll do is I'll throw the other 500 in here, because it'll go up 6 times faster. Over here. And then we are good. So throw that in there. That'll all go up into the... Wait, did I mess up with some of these? No, no, no. It's just still doing them. Cool. And then that'll all just go up. It's doing the... It's almost done with all the Caterium already. Nice. Okay, let's go over here. Put the supercomputers in. I'm actually surprised I didn't expect to even be able to start those yet, so that's really good. Hard drive is scanned. Quick wire. So this is just a better version. Oh, okay. So this one is just 2 and... Oh no, it's iron ingot. No, it needs iron ingot to that. That's just annoying, really. I'm rescanning that. That's just annoying. That's an extra step. Fuck you. That's a better production rate. I'm taking that. That's a better production rate for the Caterium circuit, for a circuit board. And I don't need those. Okay, okay, okay. I do have Caterium being produced over here. We could look into this. Hold on. Let's have a look. Where am I? Okay, so here's these. So it needs plastic, but instead of the copper wiring, it needs Caterium. Now, if I go over to my Caterium, is this Caterium? No. Where's my Caterium ones? Yeah, you guys? Yes. And you guys go somewhere over here. Huh? Yeah. And you're making a bunch of quick wire, but you're all backed up. Yeah, both of you. Yeah. And then that merges and goes to AI limiters, which are all backed up. So, if I change, how much is it for that actually? 30. Oh, that's not good. 48 seconds to make that. What? Is that right? That can't be right. 48 seconds to make a circuit board, bro. No, wait, it makes 7 of them though, doesn't it? No, this makes 1, that's why. Yeah, this makes 1. Yeah, hold on then. Hold up. Yeah, because this makes 7. It actually only makes 17.5 per minute on that one. And this one makes 15. Okay, so this makes more. Cool, so this makes more circuit boards, and it's done with quick wire, so hold up. So get rid of... this one goes to here, right, to make computer. Right, but this doesn't need to be in that one, do it? I don't want that. What are you doing? That goes over here, that goes to where? No, not to that. That makes the AI limiter. Cool. So all I need to do is take, well, that away and then go do. I find where, yep, and then doop, and then like that. And then that just all goes there, that's fine. Then I need to go grab the Caterium stuff, which is here. And I need to make a splitter off of this. But the question is, can I do it? Because it's in a weird angle. The game says no here. Well, what we could do is take that away quickly and then actually throw down a conveyor splitter like this, and then have that go into there and then that go into there, and then that will still take the quick wire there and then take that supply, jam it into there. Is that right? Yep. It needs 75 per minute. So it needs a lot of quick wire actually to do this. But it makes more per minute. This one also makes circuit boards and has that one on it, but I'm not sure there's enough. Well, how much, wait, hold on, how much do you produce? Because that's taking up barely any right now, to be honest with you, so... You guys make 60 per minute, but there's two of you, so 120. But if I, and this takes 12 per minute for that, and then you make 15 per minute. So it's, if I was to overclock these guys, yeah, I think you might be able to do both. And have more boards and more computers coming out. So if I overclock you two, and then I overclock you, and you, which gives us 90 per minute, which is now 180, and this only needs 150, so yeah, and then that, and then I overclock those guys, right? They produce like crazy, and that quick wire goes into there, and then all I need to do is take, well, actually I don't even know if I need to take a splitter. I have a splitter here. And that's the other board there. So then if I take, where are we? Alternate circuit board, which is the same. What's the plastic cost? I didn't even look. Oh, it's more plastic, 10 plastic. Might be okay. Since I've overclocked the supply, might be okay. Might not be okay though as well. Hard to say. Cool. But the other side of it is that this makes more. Wait, why? Oh, right, you're 93 per minute. Okay. So this actually just barely makes enough quick wire. The problem isn't the quick wire, it's now going to be the plastic. Though with that being said, it has more time though, right? Whereas it has 48 seconds. Anyway, we'll see. We'll just see what happens with that. I think that because it makes more circuit boards, so which means more computers get done within that time frame, and then this makes more of those. Cool. We'll see. I think that was worthwhile. Do I leave the sheeting there? Oh well, I'll leave the sheeting open just in case we need it. What I am going to do though is I'm going to run over here real quick and go and take back my overclock, because I don't need these to be overclocked anymore when, you know, I mean like we did before, but we really don't need them to be overclocked now. They can just be normal because I'm not even using them. So they might as well just go back to how they were and I just take all my shards back. I'd say that was a worthwhile endeavour because we basically saved on power shards there. But we may, well, I say we've saved, but we probably haven't because we probably need to now overclock our plastics. But oh, also, yeah, that would probably be a good idea as well. So with hard drives, I want to go grab a hard drive and then start scanning it. We've got 7 more. I should look at what research I want to pursue next as well whilst we're waiting. Do that. But what I want to do first is get rid of some of these industrial beams, because, yeah. I've got 2 on this, but not sure how much is really getting used. Actually, I can throw up that tiny amount anyway. Because I don't think I have a lot of quick wire in here. I haven't really taken any, so got a little bit. Yeah, let's put this back over here. Where we going? They're full on screws, they're full on rotors. Good, good. That's a good point, actually. What about rotors? Am I at? Yeah, I'm at a lot. I put quite a few of them up, so let's go. That's steel. That's iron plating. Okay. I'm gonna put that many in there because that kind of helps the inventory a bit. Yeah, and that just ends up going in there, but it's fine. Alright. Nice. Right, so how's the power grid at the moment? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Definitely I should probably go over there and start overclocking those other machines and then maybe even building more. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. I think it's because it takes a while. So even though it uses more plastic, it takes a while to make it because it does it in 7s, so it has time to build up. But with that being said, this is kind of struggling with plastic. May need to look at overclocking this. So one backs up, but one doesn't. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting prospect. Oh. We don't need these summer sloops in here anymore, do we, for the framing? Take them out. We don't need all that framing now. That framing was literally just because And we needed that because we need it for the objective and it's done now. Okay. And so I was wondering if it might make more sense to have 2 assemblers here, but I don't know if there's enough resource, because technically there is enough resources. According to this setup at least, there's enough resources to do 2 of these. I don't think we're struggling all that much. Well, we've got more stuff to build, don't we? And we're already at, what, 325? Conveyor merger. I mean, we can put a conveyor merger in there. If we wanted to do that, we definitely can. Actually, no, let's not do that, because if I... What did I just delete? Oh, I just deleted its power. Ah. Yeah, don't do that actually, because the thing is, right now, we're actually working towards getting enough supercomputers for that. Plus, yeah, we're slowly getting enough supercomputers by doing this to be able to actually do the nuclear power, so if we do that, we won't probably have enough. We actually probably would still actually have enough, but it'd just be slower. It's fine, I mean, look, that first part is nearly complete anyway. We're 2/3 of the way there, so might as well just let it run at this point. To be honest, I could always crank the heat up on it if I need to. Ten more supercomputers to go, and then we've got nuclear power unlocked, which gives us... Yes, we should check this. So the milestone is magnetic field generator, that's what that is, which is something that we need to do. We need uranium rods, nuclear power plants, obviously, scannable resource for uranium, encased uranium cells, electromagnetic control rods. So we're going to have to obviously build uranium fuel rods for the nuclear power plant and then pump in a fuck ton of water, but we do have a lot of water, so we're okay. Advanced aluminium production gives us fused modular frames, heat sinks, a cooling system. I'm presuming like the fused modular frames and cooling system and heat sinks and stuff all going towards making the 3rd component. Particle enrichment gives you the pressure conversion cube and then nuclear pasta as well. Well, that needs turbo motors. Where do you get turbo motors are in here? Oh, there it is, the thermal propulsion rocket. And what? Well, I don't know what you need for that, but yeah. Effectively that. So we're working on nuclear power now, gives us this. And then we'll need advanced aluminium production, gives us the fused modular frame. And then this will give us, and then this we can get thermal propulsion rocket, and then the last one here we can get that, and then we're done. I say it like it's easy, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. But yeah. But we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm wondering if I do it from here, will it actually send a code to him real quick? Let me see. I'm waiting with nuclear power plants till the end of phase 4 or start of phase 5. Yeah, I can't wait. Imagine what phase 5 is going to be. How insane that's going to be. Oh, that's already done in the MAM. Yeah, It's basically just one of the things, instead of doing multiple parts at once, now you sort of just build everything and you do one part and then you do the next part, sort of like that. It seems like. So, we can make sloppy alumina, which is just a shitter version, which I don't want. Well, I could use iron to make those steel pipes. That's kind of, I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't really need to worry about that having a coal, but yeah. But sloppy alumina is just going to be a worse production. I think, right. Let me check the production rate over here. Because it depends on what its production rate is now. So, that's sulfuric acid, wrong thing. So this is, it's 120 per minute. Well, so isn't that just better for alumina? I might just make way more. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. I was about to say sloppy alumina is, that's better. That's what I was just checking. Because that just means I need less production, right, for this. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I'm gonna go check it out in a second as well. Let me scan another hard drive. Hard drives, scan. Cool, let that run. Alright, let me go check. Makes it faster and uses less. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. That's why I was looking, because it says sloppy, so I was like, oh, it's probably just worse. That's why I went and checked to see what the production rate is on the current normal alumina production, because I was like, this is effectively using less resources and producing more. Oh, I see why. Yeah, but it doesn't produce the silica. That's why. It's not a bad thing. That's fine. It's not an issue that it doesn't produce that silica. But obviously, it's just, you know, the fact that it doesn't produce silica is something we were taking in mind, yeah. So it doesn't produce any silica. That's why it's fast. So you get double that rate, but you don't get the silica. But that's okay, because I can just take off the overflow sink here that's throwing that into there, and then we can just let that run all the way over here. And I mean, I've also got 2 things on quartz which I can change back to silica if I need to as well. You own silicon? Yeah, I've got my own, but I was just checking. Yeah, there's a reason for it though. It's not, you don't just get it for free. It's because you lose the silica production. But I don't need it, so it's okay. Don't I have another one? I do. And so that one will take away as well. I mean, look, hey, one less conveyor belt where it's just making silica, it's fine by me. It uses, like you said, it uses less resources, and it's basically producing alumina faster, which I'm not struggling with at the moment. But like, as aluminium expands, we're going to need a lot of components. So yeah, you know, we're going to bring a lot of components here. Well, we're going to produce a lot of components, and we're going to need a lot more alumina solution, because we're probably going to be overclocking. So that's a good reward. We'll take it. Let's go see if I can grab this code. If it works. Okay. Right. Okay. What do I want to do next? Well, I could look to overclocking and expanding our power grid whilst I wait. $10.40. If I wanted to, I'm gonna go overclock that production as well before I leave, because we've got the power shells to do it. And I'm not exactly power slug hunting either. I'm actually soma sloop hunting because the soma sloops are significantly better than the power shells. Or just rarer. The more of those I can get, the better. Right, let's grab. So with you. Actually, will I even be able to do it? Wait, let me look at this. Why are we idle? What am I waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for computers. Okay, so is it the computers that they don't have enough plastic, right? And he also, okay, yeah, so we need more plastic actually, that's a problem. We need more plastic. We're not producing enough plastic for all those machines now. Alright. Problem solving time. Let's go look over here. You produce fuel. And you are producing plastics. Wait, that produces fuel. And that fuel is full. Isn't that... that fuel should be leaving though, no? It is. It is leaving slowly. Right, no, that's fine then. So what we want, well, we want to produce, we're going to crank you up. And you also produce plastics, yes? Ah, you do, but you're idle. Oh no, hold on. Not that one. You do, but you're idle. And it's because of the fuel, isn't it? Yeah. It's the heavy oil residue that's the problem. We need this fuel going somewhere, man. He's dumping, really. Can't I get an awesome thing where I dump fuel into it? Because the fuel pipes here are maxed out. Where's that fuel line? Yeah. The whole pipe is maxed, so... Wait, if that's all maxed though, surely... Right, let's build a fuel generator. We'll just slap him here. Surely this should fill up instantly then. Or what I could even do, to be fair, to use the fuel, I don't even need more of them, I could just overclock the one I have as well. To use more fuel. Fucking that thing starts going sick when you overclock it. Right, there we go, use more fuel, go, go. Drain these fucking pipes, bro. It says it only has 18 in it, but it's full constantly. Yeah, let me go look at this and see if this is draining the pipe or not, and see if that's enough. If it's not, then yeah, we're gonna have to add more. Well, I could overclock them more, but yeah. From what I can tell, no, this is still maxed out. This is barely pumping anything. Fuck no. Too much fuel. Let's run another one then. Oh, but actually, wait, can I just... Oh, I'd overclock this even more now. To take even more fuel. Because now he's producing, what, 500? Oh. I think it's still too much though, so we may need... Yeah, I think it's still too much. I'll just crank these out to the max then, and then I'll move on to the next ones, and these will just produce max output here. That is pretty great. 625 is a lot to produce from 250. It should surely be using enough fuel. Surely, man. No. What the fuck is this shit? God damn, dude. Right. Let's up on this side. Yeah. No, not you. T-junction. Wait, that says no fuel. Oh, but give it a second anyway. No, that's not getting any fuel, so that means there's not enough, right? So is there like just enough in this pipe for these? It's either that or it's that these are just too crazy. Alright, so is there enough? Let me just go check first. Let me go check down here to see if now it's pumping. So it is pumping now. But it still seems pretty damn full, but it is pumping. Let me go over here. I need this fuel draining, bro, because like I can't produce any more. My plastics are actually they're not producing properly because of that. It's too much fuel. Bitches. Right, so now you're producing that, and you're producing on there. Good. Fuel has gone down slightly on this one. Fuel has gone down slightly, but it's still now maxed out on fuel, and that's going to this one here. Yeah, the fuel I think is still too much, I think. Yeah, we'll see. It looks too much though because it's building up. So it's still building up. So I may have to switch these off and then try and power that one as well. Because it's, yeah. Yeah, because look, the pipe is, yeah, so the pipe's there. So what I might have to do for a second is just switch him off. Power that one, or fill him up. No, power you off for a second. Fill you up and then just see. Now turn him on. And turn him on and see if there's enough fuel. Because there still should be too much fuel, bro, because my generators are still producing too much, or my refineries. Okay. Look how fast those things are moving, dude. God damn. It's a good job things don't break when you overclock them in this game. Right, let me look at this. That pipe is now maxed. That's still maxed out. Wait, hold on. Crank him up again then. Crank him up as well. And see, that should be enough. When I crank this dude, this should be hopefully enough. To sate the fuel temporarily, just so I get my plastics back online. Alright, now, okay, they're all running on max capacity. Let's go down here and let's go see if there's now fuel actually, yeah, enough fuel coming out of here with those three all cranked out to the max. It says it's full, but let's see. That's 47. 46, 46, 46, that's water. So that's still kind of too much, right? It's not, the fuel isn't getting out the pipe fast enough. That fuel is, and that's got no fuel. Okay, that's good. So that means those two are working. This one goes to here, that's 42, that's 44. Okay, so we solved, like, the issue with two of them. But this builds up to here. Wait, 15, 42, and 43. But the question, and that's got 44 in it, but the question really is it draining fast enough? Doesn't seem like it, to be honest. I think we might even need another one, overclocking, because there's too much fuel coming in that line. Power, fuel gen. I don't know if it will let me place it here because it's kind of like uneven terrain. Right. Do I let that fill up with fuel for a second? It seems to be struggling a bit, which is good. That's what we want. But we're going to wait a second here. 43.8, 42, 41, 40. That one's not running and it's not getting any fuel now, so... Well, it's not getting enough fuel. Okay, so it must be close then, surely. And then it's at 46. Wait, I think it is just barely getting enough. How are you looking? You're still at 50. Right. That's not running yet, so let's see. And that's now back at 50. Alright, let's switch him on and let's get him burning. I'll burn him at a normal rate for now, just to see what our fuel's looking like, because we need to use more fuel. There's still 2 of them that are full. Cool. Right, let's crank that bitch up to the max and let's see what happens. Alright, that's another one added, cranked to the max, so we'll see. These are all cranked to the max, so let's see if that's enough fuel. Because all of these have got fuel. The question really that remains is whether or not there's enough coming out of this fucking pipe, dude. Because that pipe's still full. So let's go look at over here at, yeah, this area. Because we may have too much fuel, let's find out. So that fuel's gone. That fuel's gone. So this is now producing plastics, but it is producing... This one's producing plastics at a normal rate, which I can crank that up. As long as it has enough oil. It should do because of how many oil things I killed. So that now produces more plastics, which goes to this here, which merges to this. Right. And yeah, and then goes up there and it goes into this. And that gets sent over the factory. Good. Another thing we should probably do is upgrade these conveyors. I think like this one here, just to get those plastics over even faster. It'll be expensive, but I think it's worth it. I'm not worried about that one, but this one I am. There we go. And that just gets some plastics over here. And then the plastics I picked up there, I'll just fill these up so they've got plastics. There we go. Chuck those in there. Okay, with that though, it will produce even more fuel, so obviously that looks better as far as the amount of plastics that are coming down. A lot of the issue is, right now, the fuel. We need to actually spend it. Let's just take a look over here, make sure this is a-okay. It is. This is making batteries at quite a pretty pace, actually. Really? It's full already? Jesus, dude. Okay. Yeah, I may have to put that into a sink, to be honest. Because I think 2 batteries is enough. Really. This produces batteries at a disgusting rate. I don't have another merge line. Wait. Oh, let me look at that. They're a splitter, right? Yeah. And then that merges. Does that not? Yeah, I think that does merge on that side, doesn't it? So we can actually send excess batteries out of here. I'll just send some batteries out, bro, because, like, that is crazy. And then what we'll do is we'll just keep 1 stack of batteries, and then, yeah, we'll just pump these out. Or what we could even do is this. We could even, oh. Fucking bitch. That one. And then remove this, and then go from here. And then make a conveyor splitter that goes this way. Yeah, okay, so there's not that many, right? So, no, there's not that many because that one's empty. I thought this one was full. It's not. It just transferred all them up there. So, no, there was space. So, what I'll do is transfer... It should be fine, but yeah. Let's do a conveyor splitter. Really? It can't go into that? Something that's straight in front of it. Let's go, dude. There we go. And then it will just store batteries in there, basically. Or now. And then once that one's full, it'll just, yeah, kick them all back that way. Well, I can do a part of the load. I can take 400 batteries in this depot sink. Keep them on me. Okay, let's go back over to this supply then. Let's go have a look. Right, so what's going on here? So that makes fuel, yes, but it's empty, and that's the water pipeline. So you make plastics, and all the plastics are going there. Very nice, very nice. Right, now you make that, and you're empty, and you're empty, and you're empty. Okay. And you're empty, and you're empty. And you produce plastics, and your guys are all empty. Okay, all the fuel is emptied. So, what will probably happen is they'll probably end up turning off. Because it's probably going to end up, like, running out of fuel. But it will create a nice fuel sink for us, which will help us produce more plastics. So, it will likely turn off, but that's okay. And we can't really tell because our production is going to look like it's working. I also don't really understand I also don't know if this is a bug or not, but let me check something. Because this here, production, because I saw this earlier, it doesn't really make any sense. Wait. So let me put down one of these generators real quick. I think it was just a weird, like, maybe a visual bug. So obviously, I want to power you off of there. And it says no fuel. Right, so let me look at this. So I'm at 10.7 at the moment. Okay. Disconnect that. And I should still be at... I'm at 10.9 now, but that's just timing. So 10.5. Yeah, that's fine. So it's just the geysers kicking in. Okay. Wait, is it the geysers kicking? Because I was at 10, and I'm at 10.1, 10.2. Okay, I'm gonna hook him up. And now I'm immediately at like 10.7. 10.3, so I was at 10.2, so this shouldn't now drop. What? And now it's at like 11, 10, wait, 10.6. Is that like our baseline? That shouldn't be right. Yeah. We wasn't hitting 11 before, we shouldn't be hitting it. Okay. Take that out. Let me build, I need more than one of these to test this. I need more rubber. I need more than one of these to test this because this seems weird. Like it's telling me that not only my production but also my capacity is increased when I don't have... Didn't mean to do that. It's telling me that even though... I got right. So rubber's being produced here. Let's take that. Cool. So I'm gonna need some rubber going up there because I have like 100 in the depot. So I'll throw that in there. I'll keep some rubber on me. That should be enough. And then the rubber here. Where's that sink? It's not that far, isn't it? Like, wait. Because the sink is there. No, that's for that. That's for the plastics. Where's the awesome sink? It's here. Because what I may actually have to do is add, because I have so much rubber that what I might actually have to do is add an overflow. So I'm going to do that. I'll just add an overflow and then that will split now between those, and then once that's full it'll all just overflow into the awesome sink. And then I haven't got to worry about it. I have a full 48 stacks of rubber. Cool. Right, now I've got some rubber with me. Because what I need to do is build more of these to test this, because it doesn't seem right. Okay. Power, fuel, power. So now if I hook these up to this, and I look at the pole. So we're at 10.8 now. Steady, 10.4. Okay, so this seems right. Yeah, so this... It would help if I had, you know, not the geysers on. For the instability, they don't help, but like, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I think it's just a pure coincidence, right? Because just the geysers throwing you off. It was just weird before. Anyway, all good, all good. This doesn't actually do anything, so him. And these are still running. There isn't actually any fuel left down there, which is good. That's just getting used. Have you synced one ticket yet? What do you mean? Synced one ticket? Huh. I don't specifically know what you mean by that, to be honest. Got coupons. Boop. Oh. No. Can you even do that? Can you actually can you put a ticket in there? I mean, what would even be the benefit to doing that? Yeah, I don't even know if you can do that. You can. Right. Put one in. Doesn't it just put the ticket back? Let's find out. There it is. And he goes in. Oh no, you get an achievement.
Fixit sees what you did there.
Haha.
How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop.
Oh
It
shit.
is a marvel of technology. It
Hey.
is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
That's not weird at all. Let's go over there and see what they added in the shop then. That's really strange. Okay, the fact, I'll tell you one thing though, the fact that they didn't actually give you the ticket back is a little bit of a scam. But, let's see. What's actually in the shop then? Is it Oh, no, dude, no. Oh, right, a cyber wagon. Oh my god, they like tried to 3D scan a Cybertruck, but oh hell no. Oh fucking hell no, dude, that is disgusting. Oh hell no. You could have put anything in the game, bro, and you put a Cybertruck. Put a Rimac in there or something. It's better than a fucking Cybertruck. Cybertrucks are ass. Things fucking suck. Hell no, dude. I can't believe it, bro. You could have put any piece of tech in there and you put a Cybertruck. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's genuinely disgusting. Pure filth, honestly. Right. Even more in this game, bro. They could have put anything in there, bro, and they put like one of the shittest vehicles known to man, a Cybertruck. Like I remember when that shit first came out and it could chop people's fingers off with its with the like hatch thing that would come over, like whatever it is. I don't even know what they are. It looks like kind of like a conveyor like top that comes down and closes. Few people got their hands stuck in them, it was funny. Yeah. That is disgusting, bro. I can't believe that actually did that. I mean, it did say it was being creative. I'd argue that is creative. They were not lying. Alright, what else should we do right now? I mean, what we could do is I could fly over and go and just overclock that power grid and then just have that maxed out. Because we have enough, because what I want to do is I want to get that compact coal going. Wait, it has square wheels? Oh my god. So they were trolling all along, bro. Seems about right. It's pretty rare to see a Cybertruck even being used anymore, bro. I mean, they're shit. Like, it's just the Elon Musk hype, but the actual product is fucking hot garbage. It is shit. Like, it's what it is. There's not many things that I would say that are useful in that regard that come from that. Shit, a Cybertruck with it. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I mean, the Cybertruck, it is terrible. It's fucking awful. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, they could have put something like cool in there, like a Rimac, for example. That would have been crazy, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was either they were going to be, you know, like fanboying over it or they were shitting on it. So I didn't buy it, and I'm not buying it. I refuse, bro. I stand in protest, bro, at how bad that vehicle is. I'm not even talking about its looks. I don't even care about how it looks. It's just its stats are also shit as well, compared to other like electric vehicles that are significantly better. Because Tesla's doesn't really make that good electric vehicles in comparison these days. I suppose that kind of makes sense though, because all their IPs were public, so everyone else just kind of, yeah, they did that on purpose to try and boost the space. So I'll give them credit for that. It's respectable, but yeah. I'm kind of curious how much better really all the other electric cars would even be if Tesla didn't leave their IP public for everything they did, all their chargers and everything, all their batteries. But now they've also been significantly surpassed by everyone. I'm coming. Kind of fucking takes a while to get over here, but you know, I mean, to be fair, like the hover pack is great. Don't touch me, biggin. Oh, but we probably shouldn't go that way. It can only turn right. What the fuck? That was possibly from yeah, because some of the steering died because it's It's not just got power steering, but it's like electric based. So it's really, really precise and really weird, the turning on it as well. I was watching Marquez Brownlee use it when it first came out. It's actually more precise, but yeah. There's a window crack from the Elon test where he broke the window. That's funny. Right, let's overclock you again. And then we'll overclock you again. So now the only thing is, I don't actually think this produces enough turbo fuel if I on its own without being over. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Wait, what? Oh, I never overclocked this one. It was supposed to be overclocked, but I forgot to overclock. Well, that explains a lot. So if I overclock all those again, then I can overclock all these again, but we're not going to have enough to fully overclock them. Right. So loud. Are you bitches, bro? Can you fucking call Wyatt down? Like, god damn. Right. See, now the thing is, this can produce so much. Right, what's the power looking like at the moment? 11.2, cool. See, that's fine. This has likely enough compact fuel. Well, it will have enough compact fuel. That's not really an issue. The problem... So the fuel is produced enough. I think. 42. Wait, let's look at the production rate. So that's 80 per minute. So that's 320. This makes 480 per minute. Right now at 200%. That makes 480 per minute, and these use, what, 120 per minute? So 240, 360, 480, yeah. So these use 480, which is right, so they use exactly that amount. How much do you use? And you use 56.25 per minute, and you produce 80 per minute. Right, I see. So technically you could have another turbo station, and that's how you do it. You can have, we could add another turbo station for that. Alright. But the question is where, because there's not much fucking room. So I could either overclock them more, or I could just... Well, I'd have to add more fuel to them, wouldn't I? Because that... You produce 46.875 per minute, very precise. You use 15 per minute. Well, yeah. So there are 3 of those use 45. Right. So they can't be overclocked. These can't be overclocked anymore if I want to use just this amount. But the thing is, this produces 80 per minute, and this only uses 56 per minute. So we have a thing here where we could just say, well, we can take more fuel from this if I want to. Or I might just leave it and just run it at that, because I don't need more power right now. I'm at about 11k. Hi, drone. Cool. Alright, that will do. Nice. Okay. Don't I have another hard drive that finished a while ago? Well, I do. Quartz purification, what does that need? Fucking no. What the fuck? Wait. Produced in refinery. Alternate coated cable. No, it's just a hassle, bro. Neither of those are useful because they're just a hassle. Like, you do need quartz for stuff, but like, why would I want to use aluminium stuff for that on top of... you get more... Yeah, you get more quartz, but yeah, no. Cheap silica. Limestone and quartz. Why do that when I could just make it with quartz? Alternate steel rotor. What is it? Rods. It's rods and screws right now, and it's that and that. I mean, that's just worse. So I guess I'll take this because I don't want anything else from that. It's bad. Not great, that one. All good, all good. Let's scan another one. Boom. Go. I do really need to look at I need to actually look at any other stuff. I haven't been looking at any. So what the hell were these things? Oh, they come from, that does rocket fuel, which just seems like a massive hassle. That's probably going to be better than batteries, and then ionized fuel. Okay, so they're different. There are a couple of different fuel types. In quartz, there's the radio tower, there's the radio signal scanner, crystal disc, power slugs. I don't actually have the other stuff for them because you need these things, the time crystals. So, you know, nutrients for an inhaler, +1 hand equipment slot. Deuterium, nope. Okay, yeah, we really, well, we have still got this to do. I don't want to use a soma sloop on it. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I don't know what it does, but yeah. I can get all the other resources, but... Right, let's go look how we're doing over here, because I bet we have enough supercomputers to finish the nuclear power milestone, which I'm not going to touch yet. Pretty much my goal is I'm going to do phase... Well, I might start working. It depends, because it's going to be a lot of work, so... Right, let's go over here. How are you looking? Right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yep. Nearly 8 of them, so we're at 391. Cool. That's doing its thing, and yes, we have more than enough of those. So I'm just going to split those and put them back in. Cool, let that keep rolling. Nice. So now we finish the nuclear power milestone. I don't actually think we have enough time to quite finish this milestone today. It's taking a while. For the big one, the phase one. Boom. There we go, nuclear power's unlocked.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces
Encased
dangerous
uranium cell.
radioactive nuclear waste.
Yeah.
Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces.
Okay, so now our plastic's
Project part
looking
number
good.
7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
It wouldn't make enough circuit boards if I up it again, will it? Because it... What does this make? This makes 21. It makes 21, but it also has to go over there to make the adaptive control unit, so that's why. For that one. What about you? And you make 17, and how much would that... Yeah, I mean 15%, 50%, wouldn't it? So, quite a bit. If I jack him up, he needs 20. I could overclock this again, but I'm not so sure I need to. It'd make the computers faster, because that's I think all this really waits on most of the time. And it waits on adaptive control units, and then the supercomputers. We can overclock this now as well. How many supercomputers does that make? 3.75 a minute, but that's only when it's constantly going. So I think you might get away with maybe 50% more, but maybe not too much more than that. Cool, so let's go scan some uranium. I mean, I already found a couple spots, but I don't know if it's the same as the other ones. I don't know if they're permanent resources. There's one. And it's 1,200 meters away. Oh no, another one. 7, that's not too bad. I guess we'll go for this one first. Because I mean, it's going to be done by drone anyway. So the question is, should I put a drone station down? Oh, there's another one. That's really far. 3,000. Yep, there's one over there that's 1200. That's not even bad at all. That's basically right next to me. The question is, where do we want the drone landing? Probably here, because you're going to do it over here. Probably have the drone station here, transport, drone port. I'm missing our aluminium sheets, right? And then we'll put the drone port up there, it lands there, we'll just pull it down. And we have it on that side. Zzz. Alright, now we've got some more of that. Have I got casings on me? I do. I have casings. So we'll make a drone port. How much? I have radio control towers. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We have the resources to do it. Spin him round. Have him on that rock there is also fine. I'm going to need some power from somewhere though. That's an actual like power station because all of these are hooked up together. Perfect. You know what? Let me just put down another one next to it so we've got... just in case I then need to hop off it in the future. Cool, so drone station is active. Right. And then let's go... Can I build a second drone station? I can. How much is a drone itself? I've got one. It's 1 and 10. Cool, I've got enough. I have enough heavies. So let's roll over this way, shall we? Right. I won't hop off that in case I need to. I don't want to really be using quick wire. So, and it's switched to that. Power pole Mark 1. If I hop to that, it should go back to the Mark 1s. Yeah, there we go. Why is too long, really? $700 away. You already droning uranium? Not yet, no. I'm just going, but there's one pretty close. There's one literally 1200 meters away from my base, so it's basically right next to me. Is that a slug? Oh, is that a slug, bro? Whoa, this place looks awesome, dude. You know what this looks like? It's like an oasis. I haven't been in here. It's like an oasis in the desert type thing. So it's cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna check it out, bro. There's another slug over here. Grab that slug. Yeah, because it's 400 meters. Oh my goodness, I'm out of energy. I don't know, leave me alone. No, I just want the power. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck did my power pole go, eh? Oh, what the fuck is this? What? Where the? Oh my god, that was still scanning. Jesus. Yo, where the fuck did I put my... What? What? Where the fuck? Oh, I went over there. Oh, it's because I came in this way, bro. I went out the wrong way. I was so confused. Power slugs got me all messed up, bro. I was so confused. I was like, what? Where did my power poles go? Here we go. Goddamn power slugs, man. There we go. There he is. Hi. Hi, big boy. Give me all your juicy slugginess. Boom. Alright, scan that. Where are we? This way. I think it's up. Okay. Hey, a Mercersphere. Hey, bud. How you doing? Grab that. Thank you. That's a bit big, that is. He's just a big daddy. We'll go up here. Hey, my hard drive's done. And then go branch off of there. Yeah, my presumption is it's up here, right? Bring him up. Power pole. There's a slug up there. Right. Where is he? Is he really on top of that, dude? No way. Well, hold up. I'll get to you in a minute then, big boy, because there's a thing in here. Do I even need to break any of these bolts? I don't think so. Thank you. Hey, modular frames. Cool. Reinforced frames. I'm alright, bro. You can keep that shit to yourself. Hey, rotor. No, fuck you. Was a power slug over there. This could be a little awkward to be able to fly up to this, but we're about to find out. Oh, no, it's not awkward at all. I take it back. Wait. I fucking saw it. I know it's there, cunt. I saw it, bro. There it is. Hi, slug. Oh, a yellow boy. Little boy. Man, what were they intending for you to do here? Is this like some huge parkour challenge just to get up to this uranium deposit or something? This is, well, I will say this is fucking cool. It's better than the Expedition 33 parkouring. And there he is. Nice and sexy. Now the question is, what is he? Impure, of course. It's shit. Of course it's a shit one, bro. Still better than nothing. I actually have no idea how to get this bitch out the ground, to be honest with you. Absolutely no idea at all. Question is, can I just mine it normally? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Can I just mine it normally? Yes, I can. I can just make some, I just gotta make some portable miners. Yes, I can. That's the wrong thing. Where's the equipment workshop? Yeah, well, it's only 1,200 meters away though, so yeah, it's not good, but it will work for now. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I can always overclock it to get the basics, and then I can just go get some more and just bring them in. It's not the end of the world. Is that a purple one or a yellow one? Can't even tell. What do I want? What was it? What was the other one? Production. Drone port. Down. Might as well just put it there, to be honest. We want it going into the input of that. And then we want to overclock that to the maximum immediately because that's terrible. Well, that takes a long time to start drilling. 150 per... That's terrible. It is terrible. Fucking 150 per minute is gross. How bad that is. Oh. Wait, what's this other drone port called? This one down here that I put down. No, that's that. Where's the other drone port I put down? This one. You fucking what the fuck? Go over here. Stop it. Trying to do this. Stop damaging me, you fat bitch. Probably because there's uranium in here. Oh, I can't name this. Wait, this port. Can I name it? No. So I need it to go, yeah, so destination goes to, what? This port, yeah. Ow. Fuck you. Cool, that goes to that port, and that just takes uranium. Cool. I'm gonna go grab the slug, and then I'm going back down. It's not good. That's purple, yeah. It's not good, because it's only impure, but at the same time, just as a base starting thing, it's not too bad. No, what's up, pussy? You don't see nothing, bro. Huh, you fucked up. Peace out, loser. Boom. I thought you made the hazmat suit. Yeah, I did. I did make the hazmat suit. I have it on as well. But I don't think I have a filter on for it. I have no idea. Because you need a filter for it, no? Or some shit like that? I don't know. Fuck knows. Right. Do that. Put the hard drive in there. The Mercer orb in there. We've got a couple slugs to play with. The supercomputers can go up there. Hard drive. What do I get hard drive wise, right? Didn't make the filters. Yeah, I don't think I have the filters. Flexible framework, don't need that anymore. Alternate, nope. Alternate bolted frame. Don't really need to worry about that. Alternate charcoal, neither are good, so I guess we'll take that. Hard drive, scan, go. Right, let's go make the drone that brings in... I'm pretty sure I did make a filter at one point in time. I'm pretty sure I made a filter at some point. I probably ran out when I was exploring earlier because I found a bunch of uranium deposits. Not like that, well, not a big one, but you know what I mean, like the small ones. I probably just end up using up my whole filter. Right, transport, drone. Well, actually, there's no point building that yet. I've got to get something up here, don't I? So, you know what? Bro, should I just bring batteries over here? Fuck it. Let's bring some batteries over here. I mean, I've got to bring them across the entire map, but fuck it, why not? I'll bring some batteries. Saves me putting them into splitting them and then putting them into a sink. It can produce batteries for me. How many batteries does it actually make doing this? It makes 20 batteries per minute. Cool. Well, that's light work then, because they use like 3 per trip. So we just get rid of this, and then they all just like they'll just pump out and go into here. Cool. Yeah. Bring them out here. I don't want to take up too much space here, so what I'm going to do is I'll go. How do I want to do this? Possibly. Ah, well, that's not how I wanted to do it. No. Oh, go into zoop mode, you fat bitch. Oh. What is it? What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, I mean, the uranium really just doesn't do that much damage to you, to be honest. So I will definitely need to make a hazmat suit, like with the filters and stuff. If it's gonna irradiate me by me handling it, you know, I don't want to turn into like Madame Curie. So you know, I'm definitely gonna have to get myself some shit going. But at the same time, for now, it will be fine. I think I can just keep going this way, right? Might need to bring it higher though, something like that. It needs to be above these because of that, and then what I can do is if I make it above these, We're making new layers. Oh, it's the conveyor belt's too long. Oh, sad conveyor noises. Can't do that. Making sure I don't break any of the lines, because that will be annoying. He should be good around here. Yeah, it doesn't until you pick it up. Oh, okay, cool. So if I just don't pick it up, then I'm good. Well, the thing is, this drone port, I mean, I might end up getting rid of this anyway, to be honest. I don't know, like, we'll see. It depends how much uranium I need. But if I need a lot of uranium, I probably will end up getting rid of it because... Hold on. Something's not right here, bro. Oh, is this using too much cabling now? Oh, it is. Well, I can't overclock these wirings anymore. Ew. Wait. Go hunt this down, bro. This is not looking good. Wait, so he's okay. And he makes these, right? And it's because of this, right? Because this goes into here and makes these, but that's not a big deal. And this one, how much do you use? Oh, you use that 30. Okay, yes, it's mostly that that's the... Ah, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. It's fine. Because they're overclocked. The thing is, I've got more cabling over there, so I could do that. I can join these up. I may have to do that in a minute. How far are we? That way. We need to start turning and going this way. Might have to grab some more things as well here. Grab some more plating and stuff like that and more rods. Right, so we need that. Nope. That going into this input. And then that is now running on batteries. Fuel. Fuel. Right, now build a drone. And then the drone will now, when it's all ready to go, it needs fuel 6 per trip. For that, it needs 6 per trip, and it's going to take it 2 minutes to make that trip. And it's already going. Good job, buddy. I've no idea what I'm going to do with that yet, but it's here now. So, yeah. Cool. Right. What did I want to do? Right, I need to fix that cabling issue, right? Because there's not enough cabling, but I have way too much cabling here. So what I can do is that already merges right over there. That merges over there, and then what I can do is grab a logistics conveyor splitter. Is that a merger or a splitter? That's a splitter. Okay, what do I want to do with... No. What I want to do then is add like a conveyor merger. There. And then now that I've got a splitter here, we can just pull it. Well, it won't go that far, but yeah. I just do like that many. Go up here. Up. Then here. And there we go. Cool. And so now we've got more cables. Alright, problem solved. Sweet. Because this was stacked out with cables anyway, because it only goes into here anyway. To make their computer. So, didn't need to worry about that so much. They're all fine, they're all fine. Cool. How are we looking here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 441. Cool, so we got 50, we got 50 to make. What time is it? It's 11:39. Yeah, we actually might do it. With the output increase, we actually might just be able to make it and finish the first product today. Right, we've got uranium coming in, or at least we will very shortly once the drone gets back. Let's go watch him on the map. Where is he? Oh, he's already back. Never mind. I'm fucking gay. Look at it. Oh, and I'm getting radiated because it's got radiation. Alright. Okay, so it turns out it does irradiate you, at least in the drone port. So I guess I'm going to have to start making filters. Fat bitch, bro. Oh. Yep, it definitely does irradiate you, yeah. He hasn't even unloaded it yet, and I'm dying. Bar. Oh, my ass. On my ass. Okay, I need to go make some filters then. Let's go make some filters, I guess. Oh. I need my celium for that. To go chop down some of my favorite billion trillion cactuses that are around here. Okay, I need to actually go grab some iron plating as well, because I'm running out. I didn't even I did grab some. Where you go? Put some in there. I'll keep some on me. Fucking where did it go there? I need some aluminium as well, and I need some rods. Rod-chan. Give me some rods. Boom. Some aluminium from this. This would be nice if we could get the first part of phase 4 done today. That would be nice. That would be some good work. And then next session we just kind of get the assembly built for the next part, or try to. Man, results are in. Okay. No, we've got all the stuff we need. That shows how many batteries I've got, bro, because this entire line is backed up and it goes literally across the whole fucking factory. It's all backed up, which is good news. That is good news. What do I need to do now? Well, I'm not worried about the next milestone yet, because we've got to do this first. There's a lot to do in this. So let's go have a look at the hard drive real quick. Let's see Epstein's hard drive. What have we got in here? Tempered Caterium. Oh, radio control system. Okay. It makes 3 of them. And what's he needs? Buckets, rubber, that, and then the crystal oscillators. What the fuck does it require normally? Because that seems way worse. Yeah, probably can't make that here now. Let me just quickly make it here. You need fucking this for a crystal oscillator anyway. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Are uranium fuel rods built in here? Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. And you need industrial beams. Good to know. Ionized iodine infused filter. You need filters, that, and there's some quick wire. Cool. Right, radio control unit is 2 computers, that and that. Okay. So basically, it's just worse in every way. No? Because that now requires 4 components, being rubber, but it gives you, but I think it gives you 3, so you get more. Cool, so no. Quick wire cable. Quick wire and rubber. I don't want any of these things. Cable it is then. Cool. I guess I maybe should have just picked it just for the sake of it, but we could have rolled something better than that. Hard drive. Scan. Go. I choose you. I have a lot of rubber on me. How much rubber have I got in here? Probably yeah, quite a bit. Put 100 in at least. I'll throw it in here because it'll be faster actually if I do that. Got up way faster because there's going to be 6 different things. No, there's not. Because 1. Ah, because of the beams. Yeah, I fucked up with the beams. Cool. No, let me check these other ones as well. I think these are all fine. I think it's just that one that was like messed up. Yeah, okay. Shame it doesn't just spit them out, but yeah. Okay, right, what do I need now? Right, I need a lot. I need to go make some of those filters. So to make those filters, I need... Oh, I can make electromagnetic control rods. Oh, they're not actually that hard to make. We just need AI limiters. Which, yeah, AI limiters and then stators. Okay, well, most of that production can just be repurposed then once I'm done with this and then into making these. So cool. That's fine, that's fine. Radio control units, fine. Where is it? Fabric. I have 30 mycelia in the stash. Can use that up quickly just to make some more. I have some fabric in the stash as well. Some extra. Which we can use. To make the gas filter. Alright, let's make these bad boys. I don't know how long these filters last, so what I'll do is I'll just do that and let's see how that goes. Guess I just have to keep them on me. Definitely not annoying at all. 264, so I can get in not 44, unfortunately. I can do half of them in there. Half of you are gonna have to go. I wonder if I can put it in my depot and it'll pull them out. I have no idea. Anyway. Probably not. Hi, drone. Alright, so let's see if it irradiates me now. No. Now I'm good. It just uses the filter slowly. And it does definitely irradiate me going near it. Cool, so that is not something I want to be near. Fuck you. I'm picking up radiation, but fucking Jesus. It's a lot. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 457. Cool. We have too many adaptive control units, and we also have too many of these. Okay, well that tells me that I can do this to produce them faster. Cool. Yeah, because we've got backups of computers, backups of chips. Good. Fuck you guys. Right. Yeah, we're good. All good, all good. Huh. Uh-huh. So... Does this just wait on... Oh, this just waits on steel piping. How much do you produce? 45. That would make it exactly that. Boom, 45, there we go. Cool. Okay. What now? Yes, I made those. I'm gonna have to keep on top of those to make more fabric as well. Oh yeah, I need to do my slugs as well. Got any power stuff? Anything where I can leech power off of? Yes, I do. Constructor, go. Make me an iron plate. Go. With the summer sloop in. Oh, actually, I can't do that, can I? I don't have any iron on me. What else could I actually make? Bro, I have a rod on me. Make a screw. There we go. Quickly make me a screw, buddy. Thanks for that. Right. Power shards. Blue. Cool. Let's jack up that quickly. Make these. Made that fast. Power shards for the yellow guys. And then this dude. Go for the purple. Oh. Cool. Sweet. Right, they're all converted into power shards. We've got some more power shards now. What else do we need to do? Right. Honestly, I think we're okay at the moment. I need to figure, well, I say I'm okay at the moment. I'm not really. I need to figure out what the fuck I do with, this. Wait, where's the milestone? The milestone stuff is over here. I need to look at what was actually created, or what was available to me over here, because I need to... It can't be this. It can't be, a nuclear power plant, no? I don't think it's that. I think the nuclear power plant needs rods, but fucking Jesus Christ, look at the size of them. Oh, I need 10 supercomputers. Okay, so ignore that from... I'm pretty sure that is for the rods themselves. Let's go have a look in... Let's have a look at production and see if we figure out where the hell these things are. Right, so that makes it magnetic. Oh, we need the framing. Good job I have a production for that, don't I? We're good. This is actually really fucking easy. What's great about this is I have versatile framework production, and I already have something that can convert immediately into electronic control rod, so we can get straight on this fucker as soon as the other one's done. That's great news. What is not so great news is I need to figure out how the hell to make the stuff we need. Okay. So, we've learned something new. Let's go to the manufacturer. What else am I learning? Fuck all, because there's shit in the way. Over here. Okay, what can I make in here? The uranium fuel rod. And to do that, I need encased uranium cells, which is made in a blender. Cool. I'm learning. Good. Right, so, blender time. Let's go look in the blender, shall we? Plenty of space over here for to blend up some children. So let's go over here and let's go look into that, shall we? And then what we'll do is we'll produce those over there with the versatile... Well, the thing is, we produce versatile framework here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to immediately get on that versatile framework. I kept some already, so I have quite a bit of it because I never deleted it. So I'm just going to let that do its thing. I'll update that quickly as well, just so it can get more. So with versatile, it needs modular frames. Yeah, of course. Right. Let me just... And I deleted all this because I didn't think I'd need them anymore, but I do. Naturally. So what we'll have to do is re-add the splitter here. For the moment. That's not going in there at all. Good times. Right, where's the splitter? Conveyor splitter. It can go there for some reason. Cool. Yep. So now let me go here. So is it waiting on rods? Well, I can update that to make it faster. Well, if I crank the output of rods out, that needs 22.5 iron per minute. What do you make? And you make 30 per minute. So that means I could actually do that to make more of those rods, which makes producing these faster. That uses 30 per minute. How many do you make? You make 30 per minute on this. Cool. So that should always just be producing constantly. Cool. So all good on that front. Let me go find the other one that's making the framework, which is somewhere back here. Well, I just have to look where that merger goes and follow this conveyor belt. Cool. Now let's look at you. Is rods the same problem for you as well? Do that, update that. Yeah, probably. So let's just do that. Jack that bitch up 30. Cool. And now that produces at the same rate as that. Cool. Let's just leave that alone then. You produce at triple the rate. Do you also produce at triple the rate? Did I do this? Well, no one else did it, but did I? Yes, you do. Cool. Yep, we're good then. Okay. Right, that will produce those much faster because the framework here is definitely going to be an issue at a certain point in time. But you've got a lot for now. You have a lot for now. This is producing that. Okay, okay. Yep, just leave that. Let's leave that alone actually for the moment, to be honest. Let's go grab what we need here. because we're going to need encased uranium. What we at? 1154. All good. Cool. So, what's going on here? Well, I need a blender. So, because how else am I supposed to grind up children? Let's go. So we can make encased uranium cells. I need... Is that concrete? It is concrete. I need 10 uranium. And I need 8 sulfuric acid. Which means it needs 40 per minute. How much sulfuric acid do you produce, my friend? Wrong thing. 50 per minute. Right. And how much do you use, big boy? Right. Well, fuck me then. Alright. Yeah, we're going to need more. We're going to need more. Okay, so what do I need for the sulfuric acid? Just water and sulfur, no? Yes. Cool. So we're going to need a new production for that. So let's get down a couple of refineries that go this way. This way. Just like that. And then what I'll do is add a logistics conveyor splitter to that. And then slap him into there. And then we need water as well. So we can just take pipeline junction to you. Pipeline off into there. Now you have power. Now you produce for me sulfuric acid. Cool. So he's got water. And the output is sulfuric acid. Cool. And so we just take that. I only need a pipeline mark 1 on that anyway. You go in there. And now this gets sulfuric acid. I'm going to power you to you and to you. Everything has power. So now you've got sulfuric acid, or will have shortly. 50 for 50 is all good. Right, and then you need concrete and you need uranium. Now, concrete is a questionable resource because I do need it. I do need the industrial beams coming up for this next section. So we need to look at concrete. The silica. Let me look at the silica quickly to make sure that this isn't getting depleted too much. It is getting depleted. Cool. So that means that the quartz needs to stop. I need to find a new thing for the quartz. Cool. Let me fix that now. So let me look at the cement. The cement should be... It is. The cement's backing up, but not at a super fast rate. Let me look in here. Actually, the limestone is coming out at a fairly decent rate. I haven't actually overclocked any of these. So let's not do that for now. Let's go over here. Let's fix the silica problem. Because the silica problem is cool, white clear. So you are now making silica. You are also now making silica because it has been deemed by the overlords. Actually, do I make the silica or do I just overclock these for more silica? Actually, might be better. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. You make quartz. I've changed my mind. You make quartz. You make quartz, you go in there. What I'll do is I'll just overclock these guys, and then they'll make enough silica. I don't quite know how much silica they need, but I'll start at 50% and then we'll see what happens. We'll start at 50%, let's see if that's enough. If not, then we could probably just up it some more. Right, now, cement is what we need. How, or concrete? How much are we producing boils? That's making those, ignore those. That's actually for this. No, that's for that one. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what? I shouldn't be empty. Anyway, okay, so these are all backed up. These are making beams. And the beams are almost backed up, but that's okay because we actually gonna need those beams. So you're making something. How much does it realistically go up? It doesn't really use all that much, but it also doesn't produce all that much. So how many have I got going? Is it just 3? Yes. So you need 45 per minute. So yeah. So you're 45 per minute. You make 15 per minute. Well, you make 15 per minute, and how much do you need out here? And you need 72 per minute. Right, so that realistically shouldn't actually be making enough. But as it turns out, it is. Is that because there's actually 4 of them, and I was blind the first time? Yes, it is. That's because there's 4 of them. So this is now 90. No. This is not... No, this is 60. Wait, what? Wait, that's 60. So how is it making enough? Oh, no, it needs... No, it makes... Yeah. This needs 20 per minute. What the fuck did I just read? Why do you need 72 per minute? Oh, because I didn't overclock this one. Because this one's not getting used. Right, of course. Yeah, because I'm not using this one, am I? Oh, I see. So because the steel beams are backed up, the concrete is also gets to back up even though, yeah, it shouldn't have enough. Cool. So, thing is, simple. We're not going to have enough concrete to do this if I do it now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crank these bitches up. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Before I do that, let me go hit this mine real quick. Okay, let me do this and crank him up to the max. So he's now 300 per minute. And you need 45 per minute. So if I crank you up 3 times, how much are you going to produce? 112. That's too much. You can take... Well, what I could do is I can crank up those 2 like this to give it 90. And then I can crank up... It doesn't really matter which way I do it, but basically I can't go too far. I can't crank up this too much because there's only so much supply available and the supply simply caps out at 300. There's nothing more I can do about that. But this should jump up our concrete supply quite a lot. So, right. So now what we'll do is I'll grab this and I'll take some supply out of here. And hopefully there's enough concrete. I don't know if there will be, but yeah. That's going to interfere with this conveyor. It's not actually. I lied. Okay. We're actually getting there pretty quickly, so... Cool, so now concrete's being brought in. So concrete's brought in, and now we just need to go get the uranium. So the uranium's got to be pumped across the factory. I'd say it's not ideal, and it depends. If that uranium irradiates the whole factory, it's definitely not ideal, but it just means I'm going to have to be like on it with the fucking filters. Because it's going to irradiate the entire factory. I don't know if that's what's going to happen. It's definitely not fucking ideal if that is what happens. I'm hoping it just stays at the drone port, but there's only so much that can be done. What I can do is I'll just like... If I just level this with... that. We'll find out in a second anyway. Let me go near this stuff. Yeah, it definitely does irradiate you. 100%. So basically, doing this is going to make the entire factory irradiated. So I am, from here on out, going to have to be pretty fucking on it with doing what I need to do. But what I'll do is I'll try and follow like a similar pathing structure to the... What's it called? Do this. Wait, does it? Oh, wait. No, it does irradiate you. It does, but it's really, really weak. Okay. That's not too bad then, actually. I might need to get some more resources, though, because I don't have a lot of aluminium because I burned through it like crazy. Luckily, it makes a lot, so it's fine. Okay. I love these little stealth things, man. They're so great. And then I think we can just bring him into here. There we go. And that should bring in the uranium then. And now we're producing encased uranium cells, and it also produces sulfuric acid. That's a bit of a problem. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that sulfuric acid? Oh, bring it back around, right? Put it back into this pipe. Yeah, just literally T-junction this pipe and then do this. And then if I T-junction the pipe and then put it back into its own output, and then it'll just never ever have a problem with sulfuric acid. Nice. Okay. Good. But what do you need the uranium for right now? Nothing at all. I'm just making it because I've unlocked it. No, I don't need the uranium right now. All I need to do is wait for that first object, the first phase 4 in the top right, this fucking thing, right, which is almost done, might actually be done today, and then I already actually have all of the assembly required to be able to make the second part. All I have to do is just switch stuff over and then just start creating it. And then the advanced aluminium makes the third part, and then the fourth part is nuclear stuff. But if I get the nuclear stuff online now, I'll already be ready to make the pasta when I unlock it. If that's even necessary, but I'm getting it online anyway. This might just be for power, to be honest, more than anything else, but it's cool as fuck. Look at that animation, bro. Right, so we've got that uranium. I have no idea what to do with that right now, so we have encased uranium cells. Right, so was it in the manufacturer for this? Yeah, you need encased uranium, and then you need the control rods. Okay, well, let's not do the control rods yet. So, cool. So what I'm going to do is, now I know how that works, let's grab storage container. Do this, or let's not fucking do that because I put it a little bit further over. But I'll just do an industrial storage one, to be honest. I'll put it a bit further out, and then that way it can, yeah. Cool. There we go. Is this irradiated as well? It's not. Oh, it is. No, it is. Yep. It's all irradiated. Nice. So I'm going to grab a couple of those as well, because I'm kind of running out on my supply. Drop those up there. Sweet. I think I'm good on tubs though, right? Yeah, I'm good on tubs. I'll reset them anyway whilst I'm here. The quartz I don't need. Cool. Yeah. Of a bigger process than the others? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's a good idea to make nuclear power in your main base. Yeah, but doesn't really matter. Not really a big deal. I mean, all it really comes down to is you just need filters. If I end up irradiating my whole base, then I just need filters running all the time, which is really not that hard to do because I have about 15 billion like mycelia around me, so it's not really an issue. And the radiation doesn't even really affect this; it only like clips it, so it's not even enough to really bother the filters right now. We'll see. We'll see, because I can always build like the power plants up there and stuff, and then there won't be an issue. We're gonna see what we need, because there's not really a lot being built up that I would say is like, oh, it's world ending. This is a problem. What is world ending though is clearly this, because that is a problem, isn't it? Not enough sulfur, from what I can tell. All right, and off we go to solve our next problem. Let's update all these. There's not enough sulfur coming to the base. Now the question is it not enough sulfur being produced or not enough being delivered? Well, let's find out, because he doesn't take 2 seconds to come back, so we'll see. It's really not that big of a process from my understanding. I mean, it's literally just manufacture the uranium rods. Uranium rods go into the power plant, and then you just pump water into it. It's basically the same as like any other assembly, from what I can tell. Unless there's something extra to it, man. Well, what I just saw, there's like 3 steps to it. Right, let's have a little look here. What's in here? Nothing at all. Cool. There's nothing at all in there, so that's not good. Let's go overclock the sulfur production, because there is not enough coming in. So I won't be able to continue making the batteries and all that stuff if there's not enough sulfur. I may have to go search for another sulfur thing if this keeps up. See? Uranium waste left the chat. Oh yeah, there's uranium waste. There's going to be a way to get rid of that though. There'll be a way to get rid of that anyway. But it's not like it. I mean, there's no uranium waste right now. It's only when you make the power plants you get the waste. Because I mean, that would be an issue for any base, really. So you just like, yeah. I mean, there'll be a way to get rid of it. You just gotta figure out how to get rid of it, really. I mean, I'm perfectly fine dumping it into the oceans. It's not my planet. Right, where's the thing? Right here. It's a minor Mark II. Okay. Right, we've got 300 per minute up from 120, so that really should be like a much better supply. And I'll also up the conveyors so that they can get some real good speed going on there to really just dump in as much sulfur as possible. But with that being said, there is not another sulfur mine around me anywhere here. I will check though, but I'm pretty certain there is not. But we may need more. No, that's mine. What was that, huh? So that's a no. That's a no. But I don't need the power plants yet anyway. That's the thing. At this where I'm at the moment, I don't need the power. Well, there is one. There we go. Only 2,000 meters away. Yeah, that's not bad. Look at that. Only 2,000 meters away. Definitely not fucking shit at all. Yeah, that is pretty shit. But luckily, I've got drones now, so if we need to, I can always bring drones in. But I mean, this doubles the supply. So for what's being used, should be okay. If not, but I need to get on this now because otherwise we're going to run out of compact coal. I need them either, so I'm not bringing in uranium anywhere. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal to bring in uranium though. It doesn't even really irradiate anything. It irradiates the drone base, and then that tiny conveyor belt. Clearly, well, I'll make one at some point. Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm looking at this is something I unlocked as a part of a milestone, so obviously I'll build pretty much everything in it. It's fine. I don't know if I can make everything in the base. I can make all of this so far in the base. I don't know if I can make a nuclear power plant, but if we take the home screen by anything, that Josh guy basically did it. If you look on the home screen, right where he built the spiraling conveyor belt, all around it and all of its conveyor belts were literally just surrounded by nuclear power plants. Every single one of them. So, if he can do it, anyone else can. So, I mean, that's what I saw, because when you look at that image, you literally see that he has nuclear power plants among all his conveyor belts. So, it's obviously an option that's available that you can do. Because otherwise, if it wasn't, he wouldn't have done that. He would have built them away from his base, but he didn't. He basically built it on top of his base and just kept everything together. Now, it's very likely that you'll irradiate your entire base, which means you'll have to have filters on the whole time, which is annoying. You can do it anyway. Yeah, but when I mean if you can do it, I don't mean as in like, oh, the game won't let you do it. I mean, if it's realistically like feasible to function in a base with all of those power plants there. And obviously, if he did it, then that means it must be at least reasonably functionable. Otherwise, it wouldn't have done that. There must be a certain level of where it can function perfectly fine. Right, so now so obviously we've got more sulfur coming out, but the question is it enough? Because if not, I'm going to have to go get a bunch of sulfur. So, the sulfur comes out, it splits, and then one goes in there and then one goes in here. So that needs that for compact coal, and the compact coal goes up here into this. Well, I don't think that's particularly an issue, but... It doesn't seem to want to let me upgrade this currently building conveyor belt Mark 5. Well, why can't I... Oh, is it just that one? It's because that one's done, but I didn't do the bit at the end. That's why. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see, won't we? If it's enough. We'll see in time. Yeah. Well, this has no sulfur, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that is an issue. Well, that's all backing up over there, but yeah, but that is struggling. Which means that my thing is going to struggle over there. I think I'm going to have to go find more sulfur. His world is reasonable at all. It doesn't really need to be reasonable, it needs to be functional. And if it was completely unfunctionable, if you couldn't function at all with it, then he wouldn't have done that. He would have changed his design. Because the only reason he hasn't changed his design is because it was functional enough to where he could consistently either survive with filters or he wasn't radiated constantly. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, because this is the thing, is even if he built some crazy shit, which he did, he still built it, he'll still build it in a way where he can at least function around his base. He has to. Can't get around that. So, yeah, it definitely, so yeah, based on that logic alone, it's likely perfectly okay to build them at your base. You've just got to get rid of all of the waste. I don't know what you'll do with the waste. I could not tell you. It might even irradiate the air around the base, which would actually make sense, because that's what nuclear waste does if you don't fission it. So yeah, to be fair, that could be a thing, and I might need to run filters if I do that. But I can always build them a bit further out. I'm not building them yet anyway. I'm just building the resources before it. I basically want to get all the way to the uranium rods, and then from the rods, you know what I mean? And then from the rods, I'll see what I want to do there. I'll have to test it and see how do you get rid of the waste. Okay, so this may work, but we'll see. Because there's still a lot more sulfur coming in now, and now this is backing up on this line. So, but we are definitely, if we need any more sulfur than this, we definitely are likely going to have to go and, yeah. Because I need to see when he comes back. I'm going to wait here a minute and just see. Fuck. Oh, it's him. God damn, dude. Because if I don't get a hold on this, the only problem is I'm going to run out of compact coal to be able to fuel my actual power stations. So, yeah. Okay. I was wondering if I should drone port this to make it faster, but the thing is, there's not really much point, is there? Because even if you do drone port it, all it'll do is just bring back less every trip because it's not actually filling up, so. And it doesn't take long for this thing to make a trip, but yeah, it's a shame you can't quadruple the output on the miners and stuff. They probably didn't want to make it too overpowered. If you could quadruple like that resource, would be kind of crazy as well. So let's see here, the stacks coming in, yeah. So let's give it some time to do this. Thing is, it is all going out, but that also has 64 still left. And 75 still left, and now it will just kind of feed into these. And how much is left coming out? A good amount, and that's backing up now. So this should, based on this, should back up again now. Just going to take a little bit of a minute to start backing up, but it should back up. Good, right, sulfur soft. I'm going to grind the phase 4 parts too once I finish the factory building zone. Nice. Well, you'll probably clear them pretty fast if you've got like a whole factory. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you should clear them really fast though, bro, because if you're building like a whole fucking crazy factory, right? Like, with shitloads of mass production, and then you start doing the parts, you'll probably like easily clear these parts. I'm just basically, these parts for me will take longer because I'm effectively just building an assembly line immediately for these to get going. But 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Actually, a bit too many, I think. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Got a little bit too many of those guys. Okay, so let's turn you guys off. Actually, I won't turn it off, but I'll take that out. I'll take these out because I don't. Actually, no, I will turn you off for a second. Actually, let's turn you to automated wiring, and then I'll let the adaptive control units. I'll let them build up for a minute. To be honest, over there, because I don't know yet how I want to produce the next component, so we'll see. Put the 3 parts and separate nuclear pasta. Yeah, you could. Alright, that's component number 1, and we did actually get it done in this session, just barely. We got component number 1 done. There we go, right. Component number 1 is done. Magnetic field generator is the next thing that we need, and it is a assembly part which requires something. So it requires, I think, versatile framing, which I can bring over. And it requires, so let me take a look here at that next component. Where is he? Magnetic field generator. So we need electromagnetic control rods and the versatile framework. Right, so the versatile framework is fine. Let me just delete this for a moment. The adaptive control unit I don't actually really need either. I don't need those right now, so the summer sloop can come out of those. Can have them back. The supercomputers will keep the multi output because I want them. Second stream today too? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll probably be doing one tonight. Okay. Right, so we need to... How do I make electromagnetic control rods? So they're in the assembly production here. So those control rods, we need stators and AI limiters. Well, first off, I'm making AI limiters. Does that needs an AI limiter, but I'm not using any AI limiters either. So what I can do is take a splitter. Logistics, yep. A conveyor splitter, slap that down there, and then bring that in, and that would make control rods for us. Well, that would help with that, wouldn't it? So if I do production, assembler, you're making control rods. So we want you making electromagnetic control rods, and then we need stators coming in. Now, we do have stator production, but where? It's somewhere, I think it's on this assembly line here. That's making automated wiring, and the stators are here. And the stators are massively backed up, so that's actually okay. That's okay, because that is... And they go over there. So what we can do is then take the splitters, logistics, priority splitter. That's a smart splitter. Where is he? And let's pull him... well, we'd need to pull him into there, but yeah. Okay, so now you make those. So stators and AI limiters, for the most part, should be pretty good here. And so that will produce these. So let me look at the stators. So how many? So that uses 6 stators per minute. That's the first thing we'll start with. That produces 6 stators per minute. This makes 5 per minute. And how many do you use? And you use 2.5 per minute. Right. So if I was to up this output then by 50% to make 7.5 per minute, that gets 2.5. And this gets, what was it, 5, right? No, 6 per minute. So it'd actually need to go up again. It'd actually need to be produced again, which would then require 22.5 steel pipes per minute, which this makes 20 per minute. So that would have to go up to 30 per minute. That requires 45 of those. I'm pretty sure this makes 45 of those, and it does. The wire is completely different because that has 2 different setups, so that's 60 per minute. And you're using 60 per minute, so it's using exactly the same amount as it produces. Yeah. Okay. You use 15 per minute, and how much do you make? And you make 30 per minute. Cool, so we can speed that up. So if I speed up this output again to 30 steel pipes now, that now makes 30 steel pipes, and then you make... that how much copper wiring do I need? Now I need 80 per minute, which this makes 60. So if I just jack one of these up, right, and the other one makes 30, that makes 85, which means that they make just slightly more than this is using. Cool. So the status are good, and that makes 10 status now per minute. And then obviously this uses 2.5, and that uses that. Good. All right. And then what we could even do is take some summer sloops, duplicate the outputs here, and then obviously what we'll do is slap that and then duplicate the output there and bring the versatile framework over. And then what I'll probably do is use some sloops to generate the outputs over here as well for these things here. And I'll use that to double that output, and then we've got to bring them over. Yeah, I could do that, but I'd rather not do that. Oh, I went to the back. Didn't want that. There we go. Right. How are we doing on time? Cool. Oh, I went to the back. Don't go to the back, buddy. Okay. And then what I can do is just take... What I'll do is I'll do a 2 there. And then off that 2 should be able to just... Oh, have I already... Wait, what? Wait, what is... Oh, right, I never deleted this, right, of course. I never deleted... I was so confused. I was like, oh, I never deleted the conveyor for the adaptive control units. Cool, and so now we're bringing in the versatile framing. I'll put what framing I have in there. That takes a really, really long time to make that. Wow. That uses 1 per minute. That uses 2.5 minutes. How many? And you produce 8 per minute, bro. And this uses 1 per minute, and that uses 2.5 per minute. So I can like up that. Now that uses. Hold on. But how? The question is, how many versatile framework does it use? Because I've doubled the output on the framework, so we might be able to speed this up a little bit. That makes. Pretty sure this makes 10 per minute, right? This makes 10 per minute. Let me check. Yes. This makes 10 per minute, and that's without me overclocking anything. So that makes 10 per minute. Let me put those back in there so it can be used. Okay. Because it might be better to just do 2 of these and do a splitter. And double the speed. Well, we could have wished to double the speed with one of them, though. Because that... Right, so that can use... Basically, you can use 8 and then 10. So if I jack that to the fucking max... That's still only going to use 6.25 of those and 2.5 of those. So, basically, I'm going to need another one, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that storage container. I'll slap it there. I don't know what to do with those. I'll tell you what I will do with them. I'll just put them in my depot because I don't know what to do with those. Further out the way. Yeah. And then what we need to do is split, because this is going to make too many of these. I mean, 2.5 is crazy work, dude. Logistics, conveyor, splitter, right there, and then I'll make another assembler that can go like there or something. And that can go in there, and then for this framework here, conveyor splitter, logistics, conveyor splitter can go there. It's fine, and it can go over there because that is crazy. It's actually too slow. So yeah. So now wait. So now this one, and then what we can do is we can even put another 2 summer sloops in there to double that output. So this one's doing 6.25, right, and 2.5. So I can now come into here and do... that does 3.75, right? So that is slightly too much now. Unless I was to overclock the production, which I definitely could overclock the production. And then what I'll do is throw a merger in here. Conveyor merger. There we go. And then have that merge, and then that will just produce those. Because that's crazy. Let's go over here real quick. Right, and we're out of time. So I'm going to quickly just look over here, because that produces 10. And if I was to overclock that bitch, it would produce 15. Which is fine for the modular frames, but not fine for the steel beams. So if I then come to the steel beams, how many steel beams do I need? That needs 45 per minute, and this makes 15. Good. So that is a little bit rough. So what I may... Wait, and so if I was to overclock him, that makes 22. You'd need 45, right? Like, that still doesn't even make enough. So I think it's better just to make another constructor. Well, how much do you make? You make 45. And how many do you need per one? You need... That needs 90 per minute now. If I was to do that... Oof. That is rough. Yeah, so what we may have to do is just... Well, we could just take that away. And then... I mean, that's still struggling though, isn't it? Even if we don't do that. So what I'll do is we'll save the game, and then what we'll do is next time we'll work on buffing that production to buff that part as well.